And we are live. Let's get everything set up here. Check all my things. Make sure everything's looking good. Let's check my audios. Make sure we don't have any issues. We have a lot of stuff to talk about today. A lot to talk about today. I'm actually kind of excited. It's going to be a fun conversation because we got some new controllers on the desk. Another regular controller. That was kind of fun, actually. Checking out the Gamesir. That was really fun. And then a new Haute42 S extender is out. And that was actually in a review back around January, I believe. When I did the M Ultra review, I put in there. Just kind of show like, hey, you know, here's more options. And now I'm going through my backlog and getting everything out. I've got a lot of content coming. And I'm going to try my best to come up with a system, right? Because I usually, sometimes I wing it. Like I just kind of, okay, here's what I really want to say about this controller and about this stuff. But I feel like I'm always complaining about school. But with school, my brain's kind of like, I can't retain all this information anymore. So I have to start getting like my proper documents down. I want to add more B-roll, kind of make it more engaging. So we're going to, I know this is before, we're going to try our best to really ramp it up. And my goal is 2,000 subs. That's already about to happen. Well, 2,500 is my real goal. So 2,000 is about to happen. If we can get to 4, because 4 is my lucky number. If we can get to 4,000, that would be insane. I don't know how that would work. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see. And I'm thinking, so I was getting my thoughts together. I did a giveaway last year. Shout out to Yo It's Me Gabe. You know, he sent that controller in. He didn't have to. And that was super nice. And I sent it off to someone. I think they were up in Seattle. I forgot where. I know it was Northwest US. It was a little bit of a mix-up trying to get that done because I had so many people that were not from the States that wanted to enter. And I wanted to send the prize. I found out the hard way where I was like, okay, look, well, I know I can't send it to you, but I'll send you a gift card. Like, I feel bad. Trying to send gift cards around was a nightmare. And let's set the mood here. Let's turn the lights on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's back a little bit. The problem was, I think it's money laundering. I think, you know, all the different governments are like, hey, we don't want you money laundering. So trying to get the money sent around was a nightmare. Like, you know, I was like, hey, I'll send you a Steam gift card. It was $10. Like, it was nothing crazy. It was a nightmare. I could not. It was everything we're trying to do. Well, it only works in America, not. I think it was in England at the time, or you know, it was So the next one I do, it'll have to only be the States, because it is a nightmare trying to send all this stuff around and get all this stuff put together. Let me see, how can I get this down right about there? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that kind of bummed me out because I was so excited to get it done, but it was fun. Like I was really excited that it worked. It fun. Everything went good. Everyone's super appreciative. So that was the best part. But behind the scenes, I can't lie, it was a bit of a nightmare getting all that coordinated and set up and sent out. It was a lot of work. So if you are ever starting to stream or ever thinking of do a giveaway, be careful because you're going to run into different legal ramifications of trying to send the gifts around the world. I have some from Brazil too. No, even trying to get to Brazil was because I have a lot of Brazilian subscribers. It was so hard to send. I think it was Microsoft or Sony. I forgot what it was, like a digital code. These things would not work. It almost made me not want to do it ever again, to be completely honest. But the way the market's going right now with all the new tariffs and all the different things happening in the States, I would love to send something around the world, but also the shipping. Sometimes the shipping is like 30 to 50 bucks. You're like, oh my God, that's almost more than the controller. Right. So this year, I'm trying to get my thoughts together how I want to do it. I was thinking about doing a dual pad Zen because it's kind of unique. It's a bigger pad. I don't know. I still to get my thoughts together on this, but I think that'd be kind of fun. It's always back to school. So it's going to be in August around that time of year if I do it. And that'll be the goal. Like, look, here is the giveaway to a random person that, you'll subscribe to my Discord, subscribe to all the places. Like, we all know how this works. And then once that's done, I could send it out to you wherever you are and all that good stuff. But I'm figuring that out. I'm figuring that part out. We'll see if it happens. And again, with the tariffs and everything too, it's kind of hard. We'll see that. Oh, Uptown 69, what's going on, bro? Happy Sunday to you. Things are going good here. We got a fun conversation. Let me move this keyboard out the way and we got a lot going on. We got new releases. We have a controller of the week. We got a lot to kind of cover here. And I'm still a little bummed about Tekken. Like, I'm not even going to lie. I'm still kind of in a depressing funk about Tekken. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was. Tekken is... I really, in my heart of hearts... Remember when Harari used to say, don't ask me for shiznit? I think we all laughed because it was like, oh, people just want the characters back. And, even me, I was asked for Lei. Like, I know his numbers were low, but he was weak. But anyway, that was the vibe. But I'm starting to get that. I think it was about everything. Don't ask me about how to build my game. Don't ask me about what I want to do with it. And now it's not working. They're really not listening. So it's so bizarre, right? It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Spotix, shout out to Spotix. Happy Sunday, Spotix. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I've been trying I tried Tekken 7 and I'm having fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Spotix. Shout out to you. Senator, shout out to Senator. Good to see you too, brother. Hope you guys are having a good week and everything's going good with the family and friends and either wife, good company, or everything in between. All that good stuff, right? Wife, husbands, good company. We all know all that good stuff. Yeah, man. Let me grab one more controller. And we got a new release that just came out. Let's try to dive into the new release first, or dive into this week's reviews first. I gotta think about this. Let me think about this because the new release. Let's do new release first because that's kind of cool. I'm actually kind of excited because what I love about the market right now is if you know what you like, you can find more of it. Okay, here's where that's kind of a weird statement. Where I'm going with this is, if you know you like a certain spacing or a certain layout, you can find that layout and style now in more places, right? And that's so fantastic to me. There it is right there. Let me copy this. Give me a second. I know. Copy text. Boom. And paste it in here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. We're going to talk about this guy. Paste. Did that come through? It did. There's a new metal dual pad Zen. And we got to look at this real quick because this thing looks legit. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let me open Brave browser. Copy this link. Okay, let me show you all my view. Give me a second. Please hold. Everyone in the States knows that. Please hold. Here it is right here. Web view. Come back over here. Window capture. Go to this one. That one. Boom. Now y'all can see. Now y'all can see. All right. So here we go. The new Zen Metal is out. And this is legit. This looks really nice. And again, it goes back to, if you know what your hands like, now you can buy more options of it, right? So you know you like rings with metal spacing. Shout out to Andre Luis Alcantara. Like the rolling R's. I know you heard that. I know you caught that. Shout out to Happy Sunday. It does look nice, right? It looks really good. Let's scroll down a little bit. And again, I'm not logged in this computer, so we get random ads. That's not my likings, right? But can we see this here? So here we have the metal Zen, and from what I understand, the white one comes out on Monday or Tuesday. The black is out now, but the white comes out Monday, Tuesday. Because we were in the Discord asking like, hey, what's the details of this thing? But look at that, and you're wondering, okay, what is this? I'll show you the original. Why am I getting like all these hair extension links? Looks like my daughter here. Okay, so here's the original Zen right here. All right. And let me move this back so you guys can see. Boom. So here is the regular Zen. Right, I remember this got released, the DualPad Zen 16. It comes out the box with the best switches, Ghost and Crystal. I mean, not the best, but like better than Reds, right? I love the Ghosts, they're quiet. I love the white rains, they're super loud. I love the Zen, they're really nice. Very bright on the bottom. I put artworks and things bright. But it had the menu configurator built in, like all this. Oh, wait, matter of fact, GB24 11 came. Gotta talk about that too. No audio. Right. Two colors, the black on black or the white on white. All that good stuff. Super thin, and it doesn't creak, like super, well built actually, and a really good price. That's the crazy thing. So if you're trying to beat the tariffs, if you're torn, if you like tighter spacing and rings and all the different, and ergonomic split and all that good stuff, the Zen is really nice. And the crystal allows you to change the art on the top and the bottom. The black only does the art on the bottom. It's a matte finish on the top, and all the Street Fighter things. So now if we go back, here's the new one. The hair extensions. Is there a video? Oh, there is no video. That's interesting. Maybe they haven't produced it yet. That's interesting. So again, you can get this. How can I get bigger pictures? Go here. I'll put the pictures over here so we can see it better. Open image, new tab. Hair extensions, crazy response. Squadra Course GTR. Shout out to I'm saying that. Shout out to Squadra Course GTR. I've been waiting for the Lunas. Facts, right? It's and again. You found what you like, and that's really my goal and my hope is that, why does it keep jumping around the hair extension? That, I get comments from so many people, hey, I'm looking at this or I'm comparing this, what should I do? Right. And I love that if you found, you like the Zen, now you have a premium model, and it's basically double the price, which is essentially the T to the M Plus, the S to the M Ultra, it's double the price, right? But you're getting a premium build and you're getting this like foam on the bottom, which I'm curious that's going to feel like. Oh, that's a pause. Is that a pause or a yes? That's a yes, sir. That's a yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm curious that's going to feel like. And again, you have your different colors and different models and stuff like that. And this comes stock with white range switches. The black's going to come stock with ghost switches. So that's really nice. Really, really nice. I'm really curious to see this in person. It's really nice. But yeah, shout out to the DualPad team. They're doing big things. That's really cool. That's really cool. And my goal is everyone to win, right? Because the more vendors and players in this space, it just gives us all more options. Because at the end of the day, I always feel bad when I say this. Hitbox has been around for, say, 10, 15 years. I don't know. But you were kind of limited, right? Just call a spade a spade. Either you liked it or you didn't. And now, with your big hands, small hands, you play Street Fighter, you need all 8 buttons. You play Tekken, you just need 4 to 6, right? You can gauge what your hands prefer. And now you can find what's right for you, dial into that, and go, And yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. I think that's really legit. Different layouts. So yeah, I'm sorry if I'm scrolling too fast, but definitely controller of the new controller of the week. Shout out to DualPad team and the Zen team and the metal. And that look, every time someone sees it, they're going to know. So I was thinking about giving away, where's it at? Doing a giveaway for one of these, right? Try to get it before the tariffs kick in, right? and really just back to school. I'm thinking about doing the crystal. Only reason is the black does look nice, but you can't really do artwork. So, you know, here I'll put my artwork on the bottom saying thank you, and then the top you can do whatever you want. But I'm still on the fence. I got to figure out, you know, the budgeting and all that stuff like that. If I can write that off and all that good stuff. But in the end, that's the goal. We'll see how that plays out. No promises, but yeah. Vice, shout out to Vice FGC. Happy Sunday, Vice. Spox, it's just crazy. I know, right? Spox. Yeah, but this one looks legit. Looks legit. And before we start, actually, maybe I'll do new controller of the week, and I'm going to show you guys controller of the week as well, because this one caught me. Where is it at? Where's it? This guy. Let me copy this. This thing I thought was interesting. This is called the tadpole. It's like, what does that mean? I don't even know. Is there bigger pictures? Let me see if I can. There's a video. Okay. Make sure it's on mute, because turn the volume off. This is interesting, and it comes like fully loaded. You get your padding on the back, the grip. Oh, the USB storage can be replaced. I like that. You can replace the port. More people should do that, actually. Pass-through port, and I don't know what that button is. Oh, it's a locks, tournament lock switch, I bet you. It has buttons. Okay. Buttons move. What kind of buttons are on this thing? Oh, wait, this is something different. Interesting. Are those like sideways V1s? I don't even know. I just saw it and thought it was cool. I actually didn't even watch the video. I know there's a video at the bottom. I just saw, I was like, hey, I want to share a new controller of the week. Let's talk about it. And the layout, it's just something different. I was like, well, that's kind of cool and creative. I should reach out to them, see if I can get one in for review, because I'm curious what this is. I don't know how I'll fully utilize everything on it. What, I want the red. Oh, I want the red. I want that red on black. But it has its tab, and it looks small. I can't really tell if it's like an S size or bigger. That was the thing too. I was like, well, if it's too small, I probably couldn't play on it because my hands are big. I wear a triple X riding glove. My hands would not fit in this thing. It was too tiny. So, yeah, it looks like a Smashbox, right, Vice? I'm like, it was super interesting. I was like, what is this? This is kind of cool. And all the different colors there. Black and black's fire too, but the red one, that one, I'm colorblind. It's red to me. I hope it's not brown, but it looks red and black to me. It looks fire. Spotix, the B12 worked, but it's kind of small for me at the moment after playing Tekken. I got some advice for you, Spotix. I'm going to show you right now, actually. I'll grab it the floor in relation to what we're about to talk about today. I'm going to show you what you want. Actually, can I pull it now? I'll just show you what to get. This is really what you want to get, like, immediately. Where's the link at? Where's the link? Where's the link? Where's the link? Here's right here. Boom. Copy this. Copy link. And I know you've probably seen this before, but I'm going to share it again anyway because I do find value in this thing. B16 or B16 or B12, I don't remember. B16 extender, because we're already talking about extenders today, right? This one, yeah, this is legit. And I'll show you guys on here. I sent him this. This is the cheap box footsie for B16. And I know, right? I don't know cheap box team, so I don't know if there's. I don't go on Twitter, so I don't know if there's goods and bads of people and all the different things. All I know is my use in my hands. Is that a pause? Whoa, pause. My use in my hands. I just know the use of the controller, right, and how I feel about it. And I know in use, this changed my opinion of the B16. I actually played Street Fighter with this thing, using this adapter, and it was so comfortable because it's wide. It's wide and narrow. So it's not very tall, but it's wider than the T, actually. You see right there, it's like, you can kind of see there, it's taller than the T. I mean, not tall, wider, excuse me. But it's not as tall as a T, but it's just wider. It's about maybe half the height of a T when you're in use. But this makes a huge difference. And the price is, I have the Clout White. So $35. So if you paid, how much is the B16? Like $35? I think it's $35. So for $70, you get your keyboard, WAS, layout, and you get the bottom two things on the bottom, the buttons, I can't talk. And you get an extender, and you get these little hooks. As dumb as it sounds, I actually like holding these little hook things and carrying it around. It's so stupid, but I like it. And you can put a lanyard at the top, all the little nonsense. But it's legit. It really is. And I'll show you here in a second what it looks like in person. Let me check the chat here. But I prefer the WAS layout. You know, where I'm jump with on W. Yep. I know exactly what you mean. My hands are big because I play basketball, right? But is there a controller for me? I'm trying to buy a controller before 2KXO comes on. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I'm a huge fan of the T. I think we all know that. But now that I'm playing Street Fighter, all of a sudden, because Tekken is broken, let me change the view here. I have been using the M Ultra or the S style, right? But M Ultra a lot more because I need all 8 buttons, like 4 and 4. So having my hands, I usually play like this. Usually I'm playing like 2, 1, like this. I'm playing basically, if you could hold your controller like this way in front of you, I almost play like this, where my 2 pointer fingers are on this side, this one's on the 3rd, and my thumb is on the 4th, and I just turn it sideways. I literally play like this. So I play Tekken, I'll just kind of either tap or I'll tap. I'll just jump over and press. But for Street Fighter, I need these other buttons. I can't play that way. So it forced me to play four-fingered, right? And now I'm starting to play more in the M Ultra style, like or even the Zen. I play the Zen too, but so that way I can do low, medium, high, drive, super shield, super punch, all that stuff in Street Fighter, all the things, right? Yeah, and that's where these extenders come into play, and we'll talk about this. Check here. Let me grab the extender. I'll show you. Senator, I have an M Ultra. Thanks for review, Dr. J. No problem. One question. The top display says T18. I know exactly what that is, although I only have 16 buttons. What does that mean? I'll show you exactly what that means. I get that question all the time. Or they'll be like, I think my controller's broken because it has the wrong model number on the top. And it's like, that's not a model number. That is, I'm going to tell you what that is right now. Okay, so I'm going to toot my own horn here. I'm going to go to my own channel. Who's this guy? Dr. Jones? Oh, he's a legend. I've heard about him. And the only reason I'm showing this is because if you forget what I'm about to say, this quick start guide right here, let me make sure it's on mute. It is. Okay. I go through it in here and I put see, I'm trying to make more videos like this. It's a lot of work. So in between homework and everything, all this cutting and B-roll, it's a lot of work. So I'm going to try to do more of those. But anyway, the display is 25 seconds, and I go through all the details. If you press a button, things don't act right, I go through all that. So I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm just showing you like where you can find it if I forget, or if you forget. What that T means, your turbo speed. And I'll plug a controller and I'll show you how to change it right now. Give me a second. Let me get a cord here. I'll plug in the cord, and I need to show you the B16 extender also, because that one is actually... Okay, let's change the view, because I'm doing like 5 things at once. Right there. All right, so let's plug this in. And I'll show you, actually... Oh, right, GP204011 came out. We got to talk about that, because now you have a lot of options. Stretch across the desk. Okay. You know, we might just do it on this guy. I might upgrade this guy live and show y'all what we can do, because there's a lot to talk about. Let me get the extender. So here is the B16 with the extender, right? And you're probably wondering, okay, what can I refer this to? Here's a PlayStation controller. Your controller now is about that big, right? And it's about maybe 2 or 3 adapters wider than a PlayStation controller, okay? When it comes to height, look at that. When I turn it this way, now your controller is going to be this big. Essentially, your controller could fit in the middle of this thing, right? But now it's this wide. Let me chat here. Balenci Bandit. That's a cool... Am I saying that right? That sounds like Italian, too. That's a cool name. Shout out to Balenci Bandit. Hope you're having a good Sunday, brother. Your videos help me like crazy. Thanks, but no problem. Thank you for your support. And please hit the like button. But no, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it's helping, right? Because I know when I was in your position, late 2023, early 2024, now I'm fully grasping, and I'm still learning every day thanks to you all. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Mr. Wapo. Shout out to Mr. Wapo. Do you think the Dual Pad Zen has a footsie extender? As a footsie extender, I'm going to say no, and that's because I have it right here. Here's this is the regular Zen. The metal hasn't been released yet. When you kind of look at this is a full-size pad. It has different shapes on it, right? So your mind tells you it's small. This is a large full-size pad, right? So it doesn't need an extender, to be completely honest with you, because it fits on your lap. I mean, well, if you're a thick boy, right? Oh, pause. Excuse me. Super pause. You might need a little more space. But even this, right? If you put these back to back like that, you can see this extender is the same width as this. Even the height. This is shorter in height. Look at that than this, right? Okay. Let's see here, Dr. Jones. Can you let me know if there's a cheaper option than the Haute42 Cosmox booter? There might be. As an override for PS5. I'll show you the booters. They're right here in my bag. Looks so sick. Right, it does, right? The Zen. So, okay, so I'm going to run through this fast. The cheap box footsie, again, you're just going to take this plate off of the bottom. And I think it comes with screws, I remember, right? And then you're just going to pop this in, screw it back together, and you're done. And then these things, they sent me these because I got it when it first came out. So they sent me these, the Clout White, I'll be honest, it looks fantastic. I know it's sold out, so I only have black now, but you missed out. Well, they have a yellow. The yellow's actually kind of nice. It's like anyway, I'm colorblind. It looks yellow. But yeah, in use, it feels great. It plays fine. I actually use this pad now to play different games because it fits on my lap. Right. And these, like I said, I carry this dumb thing like this. And it's not dumb, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just like it. I don't know why. I like that little loop. It's kind of interesting. But they put these here because people's hands were getting on it. They didn't like the feeling. And you can put a lanyard through here. You get your power port, your booter, excuse me, and your power port. The special thing here is you will need a right angle cable because a flat cable, when you stick it through here, it's going to bend your cord, which is not a big deal, but you get the point, right? You're going to bend your cord and your port. So you're better off getting a right angle adapter like the U-grain that I use. Like I use these all the time, right? Use the little U-grain cords and you'll be fine. But there you go. I think if you like this pad, my personal opinion, this is if you're on a budget, you have this, you want to use it more. Just get the cheap off Fooksy for $35 and you're done. There you go. So we put this here because we have a lot to talk about, don't we? And we got to talk about 0711. I'm going to upgrade. I'll show you guys how to upgrade, which I'll use. I think I haven't wiped this one yet. Or actually, no. I'll use the M Lite, and I'm going to show you why. We'll upgrade this one live right now because there's new features in there that the Zen has out the box that you could do now on this guy or in any controller, to be honest. Let me show you that. So let me show you one thing before I do that. I was out at CES back in January and I ran across the Gamesir booth and I was like, hey, I really didn't know who they were, to be honest, but I saw that they had, and everything looked cool. I was like, what is all this stuff? The people there were so nice. Like I'll be like, if you see them at an event, go say hello. There's a skinny guy with glasses, longer hair, really super nice. The whole team is super nice, but there's a bigger guy and a thin girl. And I'm just describing like random people to you, but the point being was, some of the booths, the people were, cause it's a business conference, right? So they were kind of whatever. They were extremely nice and just inviting, like, hey, this is our thing. This is this. What do you want to know? Oh, wait, let me show you this. Like, just super nice and inviting. I didn't know what to expect, but I grabbed a couple of their things. I have twins, right? So we grabbed some controllers and I have them on the desk. But the packaging is fantastic. They work fantastic. The kids have dropped them and have not broken them. And I'll kind of burn this so we can get back to the GB2040 stuff. But again, I'll open this one. They open wide enough to fit your phone. I have a fold phone and my phone fits. I have a 9-inch tablet that fits in here. You could pop all this stuff off, just peel it, and these things pop right off. So if you're into mobile stuff, and what's wild is, I was like, well, I really don't play on the Switch or my phone a ton. I took an adapter, put a cord in, took an adapter, put it to the cord, and I was able to play the PlayStation and Xbox using this thing with the Brooks XB3 and the Wingman FGC2. So yeah, if you're into this space and you like that stuff, you know, these are great options and they look really nice. They feel really nice as far as like premium feel. They don't feel cheap. Yeah. Again, I don't know the company, but I definitely wanted to do a review because I have them, and also, you know, shout out to them because I think they made a good product and they have the different colors. The black is your standard, you know, matte black, whereas the gold Thanos is that, and it comes with all these different heads, so you can change the heads out and all that good stuff. And it's funny, the kids, they thought they broke it. They dropped it. We popped this thing off, right? And you just had to lift it. This just slipped up. Just lift it, put it right back on. No problems. Everything just works. I was shocked. So yeah, and then you could change. These buttons pop right. They're slippery as heck, but they come out. You could put the B here or B there, A there. You can move all these around. So we got a lot to talk about. Let's dive into GB2040. But again, if you're looking for this style and this feel, I recommend it. I had a good time. We're going to be talking about extenders today, so I'm going to get all these out here on the table so we can talk about all this. Yeah, a lot going on. You can see my G has an extender that my S has. I have 3 S extenders I'm going to show you guys today. And can we talk about this G? These keycaps fly off. Like I didn't, during the review, I guess it was new. It didn't really happen a lot. These dumb things, I was like testing this out. Every other moment, they fly off. Try playing Tekken or Street Fighter like this. It's insane. If you have a G, replace the keycaps. These keycaps suck. I don't even know if they sell this anymore, but they need to refresh these keycaps because these keycaps, this ain't Chief. This ain't Chief. This ain't it. They fly off everywhere. King Stacks. Wait, Kings. I think we just talked Kings. That name sounds real familiar. How do I know that name? My brain's freezing a little bit, but I know that name. I got to think about that. Okay, so again, before I show how to, we're going to load GB2040 11 on this thing. I'm going to show you the settings that I like so far that I found out. I haven't learned everything about it, but it's a lot of cool stuff. This is the Heroic Designs Haute42 S extender. So you've been watching the channel. Patrick D, shout out to Patrick D. I wish I can get the PlayStation symbol buttons for my game, sir. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't sell that pack, because that would be pretty smart, actually. But the G8 Plus is fantastic. I was shocked. Because I have another one. I have this. I got this last year off of AliExpress. It's like kind of like a Chinese version of this, right? And it works and all, but it could fit like a gigantic tablet. Like you see, I could fit the whole TV in here if I wanted to. It'll fit. But that's right. When it shipped, the box was kind of crumpled. This button here is all like broken. See how it's like getting stuck and jammed? This one's fine. This one's fine. It was through AliExpress, so I don't know how to send it back, and it's not their fault because the mail carrier did it. But yeah, I'm kind of screwed now. Like, I can't use this dumb thing. So it's been in a box for months, right? So that kind of sucks. But with this Gamesir, the way they ship and the packaging, and they actually put a foam thing. It was like really packed, really nice. I don't think I could throw this box down the steps and then deliver it to your house. You won't have any problems with it from my experience because it was really packed well. Whereas this was almost like a controller just kind of stuffed in a box. So I don't know. It worked fine, but when you start having fun, this jams up. See how it's sticking? Like, yeah, I can't use this now. We may have to do some surgery on that thing. Okay, so let's see here. So back to the extenders, right? So this extender here is the Heroic Designs extender. Again, you've seen some other ones, and I'll show you both of those that I have as well. This one is 3D printed just like the rest. What's different here is the controller sits higher. So if you want more wrist space, you would like this extender here. Also, they're out of Europe. So if you're in the EU and all that good stuff, I don't know how shipping is. It may be cheaper for you to order this than the other ones I'm going to show you in a second. It, again, fits right in really nice. You're going to take the plate off the bottom. It comes with bigger screws right here, and it'll kind of show you how you pop those right in. Put your artwork, put your plate back on, screw it down, and you're all set. This extender does have both the ports available, so you will still have access to your left power port, your top power port, and your right booter and adapter can fit inside the slots just fine. Your top is flush, so if you drop the controller this way or you stand it up, your controller is standing up. Does that matter? I don't think it does, but I'm holding it, I'm talking. So that's that. And again, it's the edges are sloped off, and yeah, they have black and white. He may have more colors, but I know black and white for sure. And I have a discount code, so the links in the description is discount code there. But in the end, I've used this, I like it, and I want to talk about it. The other ones I've used before are dropping my stuff. Are the Potato extender. This one here, they also do artwork, but Potato's extender. This is a T. So if you have an S, you want the T feel. This will provide that, right? It's going to give you the more rectangle shape. Okay, and just sloped off edges, so they're smooth, but that's that. And again, the biggest point is you can see how this is about that big, and this it's bigger, right? It's about an extender bigger on the bottom, if that's what your play style is. This one sits more kind of flush in the middle. You do not have access to your left power port. You only have access to your top power port, but only with a straight cable, because there's a hole here where you got to kind of stick it through. Pause. Here you cannot use an adapter. You can only use a booter. The booter will go right inside this. It goes in here, but it tucks away right inside, right? But you cannot use the full-size booter. You can only use the Booter 5 and the Mayflash booters. But stick it in there, close it up again, take your artwork off, take your plate off. You're going to lock it in place, and yeah. And this is more of an M feel. It has a sloped off edge down here on the bottom, and yeah, all that good stuff. Wider on the sides. Not the same. They're the same. And sloped off edges. But this is your, again, kind of like an M feel as far as the bottom, whereas these are flat with T, which in use you don't notice it, but that's what that is. Right. And then I'm going to share this one here. This is a cheap box footsie, again, with the handle to kind of hold it and rock and do your thing. It has all the logos and all the different stuff built in. It has the dice here. They have their logo here, which I actually kind of like that gear. I think it's a gear thing. I don't know, but I like that logo. It's kind of cool. Cheap box footsie has their dice here on the bottom. I never counted these numbers. Anyway, so again, this has the power port on the top. This has the pass-through and booter on the right, and your power on the side. The power here is a straight cable, so you can stick it right in. Whereas this is your standard right angle cable, and the extender for the B is a right angle cable. So that's kind of interesting why they did it that way, but that's their business. The controller sits. See how this one's about that. See how this one's a little lower, longer, but you have more protection on the top. So I don't know, how that matters to you, but that's what you're looking at. If you have these both in your hands, you would notice that feeling of these two. They're both all three of these are 3D printed, different styles. This has kind of like a granite look, like a not shimmy, but you know, what have you, right? And this is more your matte white, matte black finish, and this again is your matte black finish on top. There's some lines, a little bit. This has a texture, but it's more matte white. This is definitely textured, and this is like your standard 3D print. Yeah. So if you have an S and you don't have the funds, or you can't get access to other things, or you just want to make it a little bit bigger since you already had it for a while, get an extender, and you will. I think you're really going to like the feel of the bigger S. Again, if you're traveling and it's compact, that's fine, but you don't have to even screw it in. If you want, you can close this and just stick it inside. It's a puzzle, right? So it's going to fall apart if you're being too rough. But if it's just on your lap, you're just playing, for the most part, it does stay locked in. You know, it just kind of does its thing, and it comes with the screw. So yeah, mine's all put together for the sake of the review, but you get the point. And I put the grip tape, as I do the cat tongue tape, on all my stuff, so that way it's on my lap. It doesn't go sliding, because it's slippery, right? It's three. All of them are slippery. So I put, you know, tape on them, grip tape on all. All right, check the chat. I'm sorry. Okay, let me check here real quick. Let's see what we got. And then we're gonna upgrade this guy. And we're gonna talk more about all this stuff. We're gonna upgrade this guy. Let's get this out of here. Let's see here. I'm gonna go up a little bit. Go. I wish I could play. I got symbols. Is it that bad? Dang, you think the S16 is better by, in that case, for the miniature ones? I wouldn't say the S is better. I know I feel like it's really about your hand preference and the game you're playing, like how you like things spaced out. And there is no best. There is no best. It's just what your hands like for the miniature ones. Because the B, again, now I have the cheap box extender on there. I can play Street Fighter because it feels like a keyboard. It feels just like I'm like typing on a keyboard. Zinnius, shout out to Zinnius, happy Sunday. I just jumped ship, went and bought a Hitbox Ultra. Fire. Nice. I need to try to get one of those. I need to reach out to their team and see if I can get one in, because I love to go back, even just a regular Hitbox, see if they have any, you know, in stock, and kind of compare like where the market has gone from then to now, right? And all that good stuff. That'd be really cool. Big Game Orenthal James. Shout out to Big Game Orenthal James. Happy Sunday. The hand placement is crazy. Facts. Los Angeles Director. That's a cool name. Los Angeles Director. I have ordered new transparent keycaps from Haute42. Nice. I have some more. I can show you some more options too. Where did I put them? I have them right here. Yeah, these are the DOIs, and these things are actually really nice, and the light shines through too. And they have a bunch. I'll show these in a minute. Yeah. They are black transparent. Nice. I have those on my T16. I have the black transparency, like a smoke color. I'm using shadow hunting. Nice switches. So this is a must. Hope the light will shine through. If you care about lights, the shadow hunting are already a smoke color. It's gonna be darker. Then the red is a clear case, right? If you care about the lights, you're ordering black transparent keycaps. So you're kind of like double black transparency. So the lights will be dim guaranteed, but that's kind of what you pay for. So, you know, don't freak out when it's dimmer and darker. That's just what it is. But it still looks good. I have the Not Plus and love it for remote play. Oh, the G8. Yeah, this thing is fantastic. It really is. And even like this, it doesn't wobble like the little AliExpress one I bought. Like I said, it worked. It served the purpose I wanted. I wanted something gigantic to fit an iPad, be honest. So I got that one like last year for like $20. So for the price, it was a steal. But the fact that it came in broken out the box, I was like, oh, I kind of got screwed. It's called the D9 too. So I need to see if they have a new one. King Stacks. Shout out to King Stacks. I know that name. How do I know that name? I can't think about it. Quick question. I'm currently using Wind Engine Switch. Nice. Or Shadow Hunting. Okay. Shadow Hunting or Wind Engine, they have the same force. They feel the same. It's just that Shadow Hunting is shorter travel. So they're like super snappy, the Shadow Hunting, compared to the Wind Engine. So, but the Wind, that's tough. I think Shadow Hunting probably a little bit better because they're snappier. But depending on the game you're playing, if you need like while standing moves and all that stuff, the Wind Engine might be better because you get more chance to like let go, let the character stand up, and then press your other button. You get more time, something like that. Are there any other good switches to try? I want to try something. Okay. The switch I recommend are Shadow Hunting. I'm going to go in order. Short travel, Shadow Hunting, Tiki Taka Panda V2s, right? Those are both really nice. Which is better? I haven't fully decided. The Shadow Hunting are fantastic, which I know. The Tiki Takas, they played just fine, but I can't tell. I actually lubed them. Pause. And they felt better. So I don't really. Those two, those short travels. Now, you're talking about standard switches, right? The reds and the crystals, I just don't use. At the end of the day, they feel the same to me. There's nothing wrong with them. If you have reds and crystals, you like them. There's nothing wrong with them. Okay, it's all of our preference. I'm just telling you what I like. The reds feel a little bit rattly and a little bit mushy, and the crystals feel a little bit better, but they're basically a red. They're just clear. The whole purpose is back to who's that? Was that Patrick King? Was that Los Angeles director? I think that was asking about the lights, right? When it comes to lights, that's where the crystals come into play. Like people have reds, they're like, well, they're a little dim. Okay, we'll give you a fully lit switch. There's the crystal, boom. So I don't use either one of those, to be completely honest. So shadow hunting, tiki takas are my short travels. My silents are the deep sea islets, fantastic switches. The review's coming out tomorrow. This will be out tomorrow. The Enlaufen. This thing is loud. I put the deep sea islets, it's quiet. So we'll be talking about this next week for sure. Those are perfect for metal and plastic pads, especially because they are so quiet. The deep sea islets. The ghost switches are good for quiet but snappy, but louder than the deep seas, but quiet. If that makes any sense. They're just super snappy. I love the ghost. That's why when you get a Zen, the fact they come with ghost switches out the box is like, oh wow, like you don't even know how good you got it until you played on like a red for a few hours. Okay, so now we got those are my silent switches. Now my standard switches. Ghost. White Rain are fantastic. The White Rains, Ghost, White Rain, Wind Engine, Kale Spring, Tiki Taka Panda V1s. I did not expect that, but they are fantastic switches. Is that my 5? Like standards? I want to say yes. I'm like looking across the room to make sure I didn't miss anything. This is not any order. I'm just talking. White Rains, Ghost. The Wind Engine and the Kale Spring are the same force. On paper, it's like the Tiki Taka and the Panda V2s and the Shadow Hunting. Those 4 are the same by numbers. I can't tell if they're exactly the same in feel yet. They feel fine, but I'm still like, your mind plays tricks on you, right? Yeah, those are those. So White Rain, Ghost, Wind Engine, Kale Spring, Tiki Taka Panda V1s. They're actually a 30 force, but they feel the spring is really strong. I have them in here, and I don't know what it is. They are so snappy. I need to spend more time with it, but so far, I was shocked because I usually don't like soft springs. Those are the 5 standards. So from the top, and I'll be done. Short travel, no preference. Shadow Hunting, Tiki Taka Panda V2s on AliExpress, standard switch, White Rain, Ghost, Wind Engine, Kale Springs, and the Tiki Taka Panda V1s. And if you like sliding, Panda V1s are fantastic because they're so soft. They're springy, but they're soft. So when you slide your finger, look at this. They just fall over. Of course, I'm not going to caps off. That usually doesn't happen, right? But you can see they kind of fall because they give, but they pop right back up. So if you like to slide, the Panda V1s. And then your quiet, silent things are deep sea. Let's top of the line. They're not as snappy. The ghosts are second for quiet. The ghosts are snappier, and I prefer them more. But for quiet, the deep sea islets are best. The silent tans are just fine, but the deep sea islets feel better to me. I don't know why. And then if you like clicky or tactile, I have experience with the wizards and the phantoms, and they're in the ghost family, so they're low freeze, but they're all fantastic. All right, so that's that. I beat a dead horse. I'm sorry. King Stacks. Quick question. Okay, we talked about switches. Good. Patrick D. Shadow Hunting. So they are right, Patrick. King Stacks. Yeah, they are. I have them in 2 of my controllers, the Shadow Hunting. But I was wondering if there is anything dope and new. And the only thing is, if you go from your Shadow Hunting or Tiki Taka Panda V2s, which are the short travels, to the other 5 I mentioned, you're going to notice that your travel feels a little bit longer. It's short to all of us because it's a standard switch. It just feels actually snappier than standard. But to you, come from that super short to that, it's like when I got the ASI LVL, it came with the Kale Speed Silvers. Fantastic switches, but they're tall. So my hands were like getting used to having to lift all the way up and come back down. So the Shadow Hunting are going to be like these little nubs. They play just like these nubs. They are super short, so you're not really lifting your hand up much, right? Then you get to the standards. It's like you went a little bit higher, like a quarter. If you put a quarter on a table, put 2 quarters on the table. It's like a quarter and a half is like the Shadow. The 2 quarters is the standard, like these, and 4 quarters are these. So it's like you're kind of going up and up and up, But again, find what your hands like. And like these, I'm actually going to take these out. I try to leave these stock for the sake of reviews and everything, but these are standard reds. I don't even like the reds because I don't play on this controller. Here are the deep seas. I was trying these out, but these are the deep seas, and they're super. Now I use these all over the place, but at the time I just got them, so these are super silent deep sea islets. And then I was trying to test these out. These are the Kale Springs, which are basically like a wind engine from Kale. Again, and these like a green color. knocking stuff all over the place, right? But yeah, you can see all that good stuff. Let me check the chat. Is that 2KXL second alpha lab? Oh, it is. Oh, I got to look into that. See if I got the invite for 2KXL. Rodney Wheeler. Shout out to Rod. That's a cool name. Happy Sunday, Rodney. Rodney Wheeler. Rodney Wheeler here. Down at Rodney Wheeler Ford. That's a cool name. That's an interesting name. Patrick D. I love a tea and love it. Is that a pause? That's a yes, sir. That's a yes, sir. We all love teas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
no pause there.
Sir.
I have a tea. I love it. But I was mostly playing Tekken. Now that Tekken is broken. All right, we got to play the horns for Tekken. Because Tekken is, We're going to play the lose a match sound. If you don't hear the sound effects, other than yes, you can. Lose for that, and then it's not the developers, because they don't make, I worked in dev, we don't make choices when you're developing. Your team lead makes the choices, and your management makes the choices. The team leads, yeah, you're getting one of those team leads. You're not doing a good job leading your team, because this game is broken. And I have a T now. I don't like the large. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I have a T and love it, but I was mostly playing Tekken. Got you. Now that Tekken is broken, I'm trying to learn Street Fighter, but I'm realizing I don't like the large buttons on the T. Yes, for 6-button game. I ran into that same issue. So you have a T. A couple options you could do. I'm trying to go on cost, right? If you like the size of the T, the dual pad Zen will fill that void because it's the same size as a T, but it has tighter spacing, right? So the Zen is fantastic for that purpose. The S, if you have an S now, put the Heroic Design extender on it. Put the cheap box with the potato. Put an extender on your S. It'll be the same size as your T, but you'll get that tighter spacing, right? If you're a baller, get the M Ultra because you're in that brand, right? It'll feel right at home. Now that you're kind of playing this game, you could find tons of controllers that are tighter spacing. The Gao keys is fantastic. I'm looking across the room. You have a lot of options now that you're going smaller and tighter from the T. But yeah, I feel the same way. We got to play the horns again for Tekken 8. This is a mess. And I'm sorry, my hands are ashy, so I get some lotion. I know it's disrespectful. I'm on camera. I'm hand modeling here with ashy hands, looking like Ashy Larry. Look like I fell in a grill. But yeah, we'll try to come up with some more options because yeah, it's a mess right now. Soko, shout out to Soko. Happy Sunday, Soko. Code, shout out to Code. Happy Sunday, Code, and happy belated. Well, it was Code's birthday last Sunday. We're gonna happy birthday again to Code this week. Happy birthday, Code. Let's give some cheers and horns. Is there a cheer? There's a cheer. There you go. Happy birthday, Code. King Stacks, I'm ready for 2KXO Beta 2. Yeah. We were supposed to play Tekken 7 last week because Tekken 8's broken. And Code was like, I got it on PC. But you can't cross-play the PS5. It's like, I kind of want to remaster Tekken 7. Just all I want is, leave the game the way it is. Nerf the new Season 4 characters. Nerf it down a little bit. Because Kunimitsu and all that nonsense. But just give us better netcode and just let it play the game. That's all we need is better netcode, and we'll be in better input reading because the inputs read a little weird on Leverless. Big game, Orenthal James. Yeah, those keycaps are super on the GS. On the G, I didn't realize how loose they were because I didn't play it a ton. Those things go flying everywhere. I'm done. King Sats Code. I can't wait. Facts. Yep. They're all into 2K. Los Angeles director. I find the shadow hunting makes it harder to double tap since the travel distance is so short. Yes, that's the part with the shadows and the Tiki Taka Panda V2s, right? And I wish I might have one in here actually because I broke one of my V2s. But I was lubing my switches. Bruh. Oh. Yeah, here's a Tiki Taka Panda V2. So if you're okay, here's a better question. I'm sorry. I forgot who asked about the lighting. If you like short travel but you want the light to shine. Can you see that? Let me check my view. Can y'all see that? There you go. You can kind of see that. This is the Tiki Taka Panda V2. All right. The Panda V2 is, by the numbers, a shadow hunting. And feel, I haven't really come to terms with the same thing yet because, who knows what's happening behind the scenes. On paper, they say the same. I don't know. But anyway, I did lube mine. Took them apart and lubed them. And yeah, these will shine a ton of light because they're white and it's clear on top. So if that's what you care, I'm gonna start putting it that way. I like that now. Okay. If you want short travel, shadow hunting or Tiki Taka Panda V2. If you want to see your lights, get the Tiki Taka. If you just want to play, get the shadow hunting. And that's kind of your thing there. Now that you're shadow hunting, like you said, Los Angeles director, I love that name. You can't. It's too snappy, right? Where you feel like you're double tapping. Or also, if you rest your hands on your switches, you will accidentally press a button, guaranteed, with tiki takas and the shadow hunting, and that's because their purpose is to be short travel. That's their purpose. So, the White Rain are fantastic. The Ghosts are fantastic. The Wind Engines are fantastic. The Kale Springs, and the Tiki Taka Panda V1s are a different category, but they're fantastic for raising the height a little bit, still being super snappy, way snappy. Like I could feel these reds. I could feel the rattling and the roughness. Just I feel like I'm always beating up on reds because someone in the comments the other day was like, "I like the reds." There's nothing wrong with them. I've evolved thanks to you all. My hands have evolved. We're going to God mode, and I'm done with reds and crystals. I don't use them. I have a container full. I just don't use them. I've evolved. Yeah, so there's some ideas there, Los Angeles director. I hope that makes sense. Travis, shout out to Travis MCP. Happy Sunday. I was at a local last night and helped the new levers put nice new player with the P12 shot. We're actually going to reload this thing right now because has everyone done the update? I got to show you guys the update too. We're going to do it. And because there's some settings, I guess I want to show you all the menu. It's a huge feature that I'm not sure people notice. But nice. P12 is fantastic. He had crystals in it, so I swapped. Look at Travis. Travis like, look here, let me step your game. Let me do you a favor and get these again, they're not garbage. I watch the words I use. People may jump in the stream later and not hear what I just said. There's nothing wrong. Find the switch that likes for you. Because someone else, I think it was Travis that put me on to the Kale Springs. And when I first tried them, I tried them on here. And I was like, I don't like these. I didn't know what was going on that day. I was not feeling them. And then 3 months go by. I had to do the review for an extender. Something's going on. I grabbed this pad. I'm playing and I'm having a good time. So it's all like, sometimes it's just the day in your hands, how they feel, you know? So yeah, I've come back around to the Kale Springs now. But the bigger point is, find the switch your hands like. Find the spacing your hands like, and then stick there. And that's where the Zen, which I'm so happy, is that the Zen Metal just came out, because if you like this style, this tighter spacing, the rings, you know, all the things, the out the box good switches, now you have a premium version to buy. You don't have to guess, are my hands going to like it? Is it going to hurt? Because some controllers will hurt my hands if I play too long, depending on the game. If I'm playing Tekken on a super tight controller, especially when I had the Bs, the Bs, anyway, I had the B16. I was playing Tekken with those. Playing with a keyboard, my hands were dying. But I did it for you guys. So shout out to the chat. But I was hurting because it was so tight. I couldn't really play. I was having fun, but I was like, something feels wrong. Then I used it when I was talking to Zuck on the phone. A lot of times I'll play on Friday nights from like 8 to 10 in my Discord. And if you guys want to talk, we can talk. I don't really care. And I've talked to Trinity. Shout out to Trinity too. We talk. And I was on a Street Fighter. Well, what do you know? The keyboard was fantastic because I needed all 8 buttons, right? So I'm going to ramble too much, but you'll find what's right for you. Yeah, don't stress. And you kind of, I feel like now I'm to the point where I always have 2 controllers. I have my Street Fighter style, my 8-button controllers, and then my 4-button or 4 to 6 are my, controllers now. But shout out to Travis. Travis walked in shaking the dice, right? He had the switches in the back. Hey, yo, I heard y'all need switches out here. What you got, the P12 with them reds? A little loud, huh? A little rattly, huh? Let me hook you up right quick. Popping them things out. What do you put in there? He had crystals, and so I swapped for some Wind Engines and Ghosts. Oh God, that's nice. Hooked him all the way up, and he was amazing. Facts. Your switches can truly change the way your controller feels. It really does. It makes that big of a difference. And fun fact: if you guys need to get your keycaps off, I know they come with these switch pulls, and now they come with the cheap hook one. It's cheaper. I know it is behind the scenes. I don't really like them, but they work for the Switch. But again, I have big hands, so I'm trying to squeeze this thing is like this big. I'm trying to hold it with my big hands, and I'm like squeeze it for dear life. Right? But here's a trick. In the States, our bread and some of our desserts come with these twist ties. You don't have to do anything. Just lay it flat. Just kind of wiggle it under, and just look, it comes right off. So fun fact: if you're having trouble getting your keycaps off, just kind of wiggle this in and just lift it right up. It comes right out. So if you have like a bag full of tools for your controllers, stick like 3 of the extra long ones in there. And yeah, fun fact. But yeah, shout out to Travis hooking up the community. Cardboard Box. I like that name. Cardboard Box. Happy Sunday to you. That's a cool name. Hey dog, what's your name? Cardboard Box. I like that. Travis, which do you prefer? Yeah, which do you prefer? I'm curious. Patrick D, I use Shadow for main keys. That's another thing. Travis MCP, he's in the Discord server, in the Dual Pad Discord. It was the first, time I remember, because I remember your name, and you were the first person I saw that said, "Hey, I mixed them up. I put, I think think spring somewhere, and then the white rains. This is like back in October. It was like 6 months ago. But I remember that conversation because why it never dawned on me, I don't know. To just mix your switches. If your directional's like this, but these like this, you could change your force to whatever you want. And then another fun fact before I move on, the Cosmox Hot 2 switches come in packs of 20. Pretty much everything else comes in packs of 30 for the same price. So you're getting 10 more with the other ones, right? That's not the sales point. What I'm trying to tell you is this. If you have a Cosmox pack, right, like this, right? This is a pack of 20, 10 and 10, all right? 4, 2, 4, 6. My advice is do these 6 and these 4. Leave the rest on the edges stock. Because I don't push these buttons very often, just the edges. I push my 4 directionals and my 6 buttons, especially for Tekken. I only need these 4 and these 6. So I can take one pack and spread it across 2 pads. So it's like like $7 a pack, a controller. Just something to think about as you're buying switches and things. But if you have a 30 pack, you can kind of do whatever you want, but just to kind of help you guys save some money and, spread the love around. Pause. That's not a pause. That's a yes, sir. Is it? I don't even know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
I use Shadow. Actually, I use Shadow for the main keys and Crystal for keys I want to slam in emergency, but not accidentally. And then, again, I leave my reds and crystals in the edges because, like you said, I don't really use them. I just leave them in there, and they're fine. I mean, especially they're not being used. It's just a switch. They work just fine. You're right, Patrick. Shout out to Patrick. Co-Venom. Coach, you say hello. Yep. Card box. I put wind engines in directionals, and ghosts in the action buttons. I let him keep them. Oh, nice. Shout out to Trav. That's really nice. He liked both. He's completely new. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And I will say the community, that's what got me into this space. I went to locals and we saw someone with his own like homemade controller, and the other one had a Snapbox Micro. And we were just kind of like my brother. He took me with. I never been to this place. And we're talking to the guy and was like, hey, how does this work? So if you ever see someone out in the locals, instead of saying, like, I mean, let's be honest. You're looking like a stalker, right? You know how some guys are creeps. They'll stare at girls too long. You're looking like a creep stare at this guy's controller. Like, oh, I wonder what that is. I want to try it. They think you're trying to rob them. It's called spade, right? So instead of looking at them and like, hey, can I try it? Like, all that nonsense. Hey, I heard about these things. How do they work? And that changed the whole conversation. And it came to, oh, well, to do a fireball, you just do 1, 2, 3. It was like, all of in the uppercut, right? Forward, down, forward. Forward just down like that. Boom. It's like they were showing us all these tricks. And they were letting us play with the controller. We played for like 15 minutes. We kind of interrupted their little one-on-one match, and they were having fun teaching us. And this is, again, late 2023, but point being is if you're out at a locals or out an event, ask the question a different way, and you won't scare somebody. Because someone walked up to me and said, hey, can I try your controller, or can I do this? And they're kind of staring at me. I'm going to think they're going to run off with it. It makes you feel uncomfortable. So hope that helps. Because people are super, if they feel like they're teaching you, the conversation changes. Travis, I use shadow hunting for directional. I use shadow. Oh, on that guy's show, you put wind engine and ghost here. Got you. But for your personal, you have shadow hunting for directionals. That's actually a good idea too. And then spring, all the ones I named, right? Kale spring switches, white rain switches, and shadow hunting for action buttons. Just depends on which level I'm using. Facts. I'm the same boat. And I try to talk to people that only have like 1 or 2. My advice, it's kind of a weird statement. 1 is enough, right? But if you can afford it, if it's in your budget, having 2 styles. I don't know. I won't say that one. I'm not going to make that statement. King Stacks, thanks for the suggestions. No problem, King Stacks. Kofa. Wait a minute. Did I just talk to you on YouTube, King Stacks? Do you have the Zen? I think I know that name from earlier because I was running around this morning before I started. I think you have a Zen and you were looking at the Metal Zen. I think you have to comment the Metal Zen post I made. Let me know if that's you. I think that's you because I want to talk about that. Code. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Code. Happy birthday. Balenci Bandit. Yo, about the general cheaper options to the Cosmox footer for Hot 2 stuff. Okay, what's your question? Yo, you're asking about the cheaper options to the footer for the Hot 2. I don't understand. I'll look. It's probably coming. I'll look through the rest of your questions. I don't understand that statement. Agoraphobic news. Shout out to Agoraphobic news. Happy Sunday. What does T6? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Let me show you right now. That just means turbo. I'm so sorry, Agoraphobic. I was supposed to answer this question like 30 minutes ago. He could have, that quick start guy, he could have watched the whole video 5 times by now. Okay. Is my thing plugged in here? Oh, it's the wrong cord. It is this cord. Okay, let's move this over for a second. I'll show you exactly what you asked, because I told you I would show you this. I apologize. I'll show you one. Which one is turbo? It means turbo. I'll just tell you. It means turbo. And that means the rate of your turbo. Your turbo, if I don't use turbo. From my understanding, if you turn turbo on and then press the button, it'll, I believe, and I'm probably saying this wrong, it'll rapid fire 15 times or 18 times. It's something along those lines, but the T means turbo. I know that for sure. And I'll show you, I don't know if you update your firmware, so I'll show you on firmware version 7.10 what that is. Yeah, I completely apologize. Do I have it turned on this pad? I don't. It's all. I turn turbo off on all my pads because the button, I remapped it to function. I don't even use turbo. I use function. And I'll show you what this looks like right now. We started talking about switches and gear, and I start running off on a tangent, and I completely apologize. So I'm going to hold turbo. I'm going to hold, which is function, turbo, start, button 3, boom. Web configurator. Look at that. I'm a G. Label me a G to the day that I label me a G to the day that I. Okay, can y'all see that? Yes, okay, good. All right, so we're gonna go here. Hello, where's my keyboard at? There it goes, all right, good. 192. All right. Okay, good. Version 7.10 firmware, right? Here's how this works. You go into configuration, go to pin mapping. You have your standard profile, right? You're going to go, what you do is press pin viewer and press the turbo button. Pin 14 is what I'm looking for. I'm going to go to 14. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to delete it. And I'm going, instead of turbo, because turbo would have been here. Instead of turbo, I'm going to put function. And then save it. And then go to each of your other profiles and make sure you put function there. Again, this is how I do things. Next thing I do is I go to add-ons. And then see how turbo is right there? Usually it looks like this. And here's that count. I can put it at 10, I can put it at 12, but 18. This is what you're seeing. So yours out the box was T18. I've seen T5, I see T10, I guess I've never heard T18, but again, this is just what it is. I don't know who said that, but that's how it came from the factory. It's not a big deal. Again, I don't use it. I turn this off personally. And the last thing I do is I go to the very, very bottom, input history right here. And shout out to ASI LVL because they put me onto this. It's like out the box, it was doing this. I never seen this before. This will turn on your input history. And this is huge to me. So this is off, enable it. So the only things I do in here, these are only two settings. I turn off turbo, and sometimes I'll turn this to PS5. If the controller allows it, if it has an LED light on it, I'll put the PS5. And this is, when your PC, when your controller authenticates with the booter, the light will be solid. And that it'll be flashing, and then once it's solid, I know it's fully connected, but to be honest, I never look at it. So I might just turn this off, but you get the point. Right, so I'll leave it off. So those are the three things I do. I turn on input history, and I turn off turbo every time, and then I hit save. Okay, so now you did all that, right? Now your T16 is going to disappear. I like to come to hotkey, go to settings, hotkey settings. These are the three things, and I have a fourth one I'm going to show you guys today. I might update this right now and show you. I always have 3 extra checkboxes, now 4. Button, and this is out of order, so I apologize. I do button 1, button 2, button 3. I do previous profile for button 1. You can see what it says. You can see, I'll zoom in. Button 1 is previous profile, button 2 is next profile, and button 3 is reboot. And then what I'm about to show you is button 4, I turn into the menu toggle, or not button 4, excuse me, A1, which is the home button. I turn this into menu, and it's not in here yet because that's on the next firmware, right? But I'll have 4 turned on all my controllers now. Okay, let me zoom out. And then I hit save. One more thing before I forget, I apologize. Boot input modes. I only play on 3 things. I mean, I have the Switch, but I don't really, my kids are on there, right? So button 1, I set to PS5. Button 3, I set to PS5. That's your left 2 buttons. Button 2 and 4, I put to Xbox One. Those are your next 2. It's alphabetical order. So P, X, X input. And then I can't see. This isn't remapped. Why is this all messed up? This should be nothing. Oh, this is old. This is like before I started doing this. The bottom, I put the X input. So now, when I save this, I have PlayStation to the left, Xbox next, and then PC X input, standard mode after that. Let me make sure I turn off the bottom. I did. Well, I did not. Delete this for a second because that's for GP11. And that's all I do every time. And then, do I do anything in display settings? I do. I come in here. I prefer stick. I don't need to see all 8 of my buttons, all 12, whatever the number is on the screen. I like to see a ball stick moving. Pause. Pause. I like to see the ball stick moving, right? And I like fight board because I can see my menus and my buttons being pressed. I set my timer here to 3 because I want my splash screen to appear for 3 seconds and I want it gone. And this, I just started using this. And I'm going to show you in 11 how this works. So let me check the chat. We're going to wipe this controller and install 11 in it right now. But I apologize, Agoraphobic. I hope that answered your question and that makes sense. So give me just a second here. We're going to actually update. We're going to update because actually new things I want to show y'all, and we'll do it on this one right now. Let me check the chat real fast. Yeah, I can't figure out the Panda V2 in my rack. And okay, let's update. Yeah, they seem to be almost the same as the shadows, right? That's how I feel too, Travis. They feel the same as the shadows, but obviously are better for RGB. Yeah, they feel, and mine are looped, right? But they feel the same. I don't know if it's in my head that the shadows feel better, because I don't know. I think it's material. You put them on metal, like I have the Galkeys GF16s coming. That metal controllers coming. The review's coming soon, and I just got the Switch. So let me put them on there. And yeah, I won't go down the rabbit hole, but I agree. Like I can't really figure out like which is better because they by the numbers are the same. It's like the spring and the Kale spring and the wind engine. By the numbers are the same. So I think they're trying to say is look, the vendor wanted these, but we need a universal one that we could sell to all businesses. I think that's why there's 2 of both of the Cosmos Haute42 switches. There's the branded one, and then there's the Kale generic, right? I say generic, but you get the point. I think that's what that is. Okay, so let's update this real fast because I've been holding it off. I've been telling everybody else is going to do it. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to come to, let me change my view. I'll show you guys how to install 11. It's super easy. And again, I'm using a Haute42, and I'm going to, before you do it on your pad, let me do it and show you, and then I will speak to some concerns. And they're not true concerns, right? But I'm trying to use, I'm lost for words here. What you want to do is you want to go to Google, all right? Type in GP 2040 releases. Don't do downloads, and I'll show you why. I can't spell because I'm typing and talking, right? But if I do GP 2040 downloads, it's going to send you here. And you're like, wait, this is what I'm looking for. This is not where you want to be. This is something else, all right? When you type in releases, it brings you here to their GitHub page. OpenStack community, GP 2040 CE, public, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here's all the versions. There's 0711, 0710. You can find everything you're looking for in here, right? So now let's do this on the Haute42. I'm going to click on 0711, the latest. This is released 2 days ago. Perfect. The nice thing about a Haute42 is their firmware is not unique. And what do I mean? If you have a Guile Keys controller, fantastic price, firmware, you are dependent on them to provide you the firmware because some things they did in there are custom and you need them to just, it doesn't take long. They'll probably have it done like a week or 2. But the point being is you can't just come in here and do it. I did, but I wouldn't tell you to do it because you don't know what you're doing. I wouldn't tell you to do it. You use the vendors, right? You don't have to, what's nice about Haute42 and other brands too, you don't have to go to their website. You just come to the bottom all the way down. You don't want to read all this nonsense. Go all the way to the bottom because you're not a developer. You don't care. You need 2 files. The Flash Nuke. Click on Flash Nuke. Save this file. Now, I'm going to do a find for hot, H-A-U. Oh, where's my keyboard? H-A-U. Right? And press enter, right there, boom. Here's all you need. And again, I'm going to show you some things. If you have a dual pad Zen, their firmware is here. You do no longer have to go to their website to get the firmware, but it's a catch. If you have the Zen now and you change your light settings in the built-in menu setting, button, that's turned off because they're redoing the LED code. From my understanding, like they're still reworking and modifying, improving things. So if you use that button for your LEDs, don't do this yet. Wait for DualPad to kind of release their version. But if you don't use that, which I don't, I went ahead and installed it and I was happy. But hold it. Just give things a week. There's nothing wrong with it. You're not going to break anything. But just let the dust settle and let the vendor kind of figure what they want to do. If you're on a Haute42, from my experience so far, you have 4 versions and they just work. Mavercade is here. I believe Mavercade is the same. You don't have to strip out anything. You just kind of come here and download the Mavercade. I have some boards that use Picos, and like my DOIOs are on Pico. I just come here and download it. I already did my DOIOs last night. But yeah, come in here, see if your vendor is here. And if it's not, don't stress. You're not missing it. These things are not going to come today and be gone tomorrow. These updates usually last about 3 to 6 months. Lately, they can be shorter, but just don't stress. All right. But if you're on a Haute42, it's super simple. Next, which one do I pick? Okay, if you have the X series, you can use the stock. If you have the X series with the Joy-Cons, you'll get the analog. And what was really nice was they added a firmware to, because we had to change like the flags and redo the settings to swap back and forth. You could just download analog mode firmware ready to go. And what's probably going to happen is you're going to see a different display layout where you can see both the sticks moving, like all the different things is the value in this firmware. Okay. If you have every other Hot 42 controller, here's what you're going to do. If you have the M Ultra, you'll download this one. You're like, well, why does M Ultra get its own special? Well, the M Ultra has the lights on the base. It has the lock switch. It has the lights on and off button. There's like a couple things that make that controller special. That's why it has its own. Well, why does the M Lite have its own? Well, the M Lite, again, has the lights on the bottom and the lights on the buttons, but that's it. It doesn't have the physical buttons. I think that's why the M Ultra, M Lite are separate because of that reason. That's my guess. I don't know. Every other Hot 42, the G, the B, the S, the T, the R, the U, the V, you go down the line, are just going to use the standard stock one right here. So I'm going to click on this because I'm doing an S. I'm going to download it. All right. So now I'm going to come over here. Give me a second. Let me go to this. Okay. I'm going to right click, play this. Okay. So I'm going to play this video, which is the Hot 42 firmware update steps. Again, these steps work on every brand that uses GB2040. If you have the firmware, like say you have version 078, 079, whatever the vendor sent you, you just need to blow it away and reload it. Like the DOI, was the version 1s, the firmware was no good. The version 2s are fine for I understand, but I had 3 V1s and they all had problems. I had to reload all of them. Well, when you have the firmware, you're going to flash nuke and load it, right? It's not a big deal. I'm going to do this live right now, but you're going to watch this video and see exactly what I'm doing because it's the same exact steps. There's no magic to it. The first time you do this, it's going to take you probably 5 minutes because you're scared. Oh, wait, one more thing. I need to come back, right? So now we have the firmware. We're going to go back to, where are you? Right here. I'm going to go to, I'm zoomed in, I'm sorry. Reboot. I'm going to say, control. Actually, I'm going to do this before I do it. I'm going to open every screen to show you guys the difference of things that matter to me. Okay, I don't use macros, so that's fine. So now I'm going to hit reboot. Ugh, where's my mouse? There it is, right? It's jumping through all my Macs. Please stop. Thank you. I'm going to say reboot. I'm going to say not controller, say boot cell. And that'll put, basically, in non-technical terms, this just puts your controller in USB mode. That's all it does. All right. So now I'm going to play this video and this will explain what's happening. All right. So here we go. And while this is playing, I'm going to do it. Okay, and I'm going to click on this. Okay, good. So that's playing. You heard that sound. I'm pretty sure that came through the audio. So while you guys are watching, I'm already done. Like the first time is going to take you 5 minutes. Don't rush. Take your time with, but see how the flash drive, the RP2s is all there. I didn't drag mine this way. Like I used 2 windows and I can't show you my desktop, but it's really this easy. Just drag the files. It's nothing crazy. The thing's going to disappear, come back, drag the second file, disappear, and then you'll notice your controller reboots. It's really not rocket science. So I'll tell you what you're looking at. You hold start. He did the boot cell in the back. I don't do that because it's kind of hard to hold the button with a pen or you're looking for a paper clip. You're trying to hold it. You're trying to connect. There's a lot going on. If you just hold start, connect to your computer or power source or your laptop, go to the 192 website on your screen, and then just go to reboot, say boot cell. You're going right here. You're going to open up File Explorer on Windows or Mac. You're going to see a USB drive pop up called RP1. See right how it popped up right there? What I like to do is I like to click the drive and then open another window and drag the files onto that window. It's not rocket science, but the drive is there. Just drag the flash nuke first. What the flash nuke does is, if you don't want a flash nuke, you don't have to. But the flash nuke just says like wipe the USB drive. flash it. It's not a big deal. Format it, right? It's going to take about 5 seconds. It'll disappear and it'll come right back. And when it comes back, now you take the firmware, drag the firmware onto the drive. This one's going to take about 5 to 10 seconds because it's copying the file, right? Once it's done, you're going to look at your controller and you notice your controller turn back on and you're done. It's really that fast. All right. So let me come back and I'll check the chat here in a second. And now I'm going to unplug my controller. I'm going to hold start. I'm going to reconnect it. And now I'm going to go to the website. It's loading. And what do you know? I'm running 0711 now and I get this new like firmware flash screen, all this stuff. It looks really pretty. And it's also, what's kind of cool. I don't know if people care, but I do. It's responsive. So I was like, oh, that's cool. All right, so let me check the chat real quick and I'll keep going. Chris Rock 90, that's a cool name. Chris Rock 90. Wait, Chris Rock, I know Chris Rock. The Metal Galaxy GF16 feels so nice with shout-out facts. I feel like it's better than my M16 Plus. It's very similar to the M Ultra, but it has rings. That's why I really think Haute42 is going to make a ringed R or metal R, excuse me, because the Galaxy GF16 is fantastic. Like if you have the R, well, it doesn't have the pinky. I don't think it does not have the pinky button, but if you like a metal ring controller, the Galaxy GS16 is fantastic, and it has the big screen. Like everything's really nice. Agoraphobic news: do I need to flash nuke the device or just download 07 and paste it on the device? You can just paste it on. You don't have to flash nuke if you don't want to. Upload the device to 0. He already did it. Agoraphobic, that was like 10 minutes ago. I apologize. I know I'm like I took too long to get to you, but I didn't forget about you. I apologize. But yes, a lot of times when I'm doing this, I don't wipe them unless they'll tell you like before I got into controls, I think it was 7.5, like 0.75 or 0.74, something like that. There was a major update to their GP2040 like firmware code, and they were like, hey, if you're coming from this version to the next, you will want to flash nuke and load. But from my understanding, as of the version we're now, you don't need to flash nuke. You just kind of drag it on, which is what I usually do. But I just wanted to show the full steps for those that never seen it. It's really not that. It's not that hard. It's not scary. Jittery spider. Oh wow, we're getting spam. Let's get rid of that spam real quick. I love when I get spam sometimes because it tells you you're growing, right? I'll figure that out in a second here. I'll figure that out in a second. Vlog, shout out the vlog. The bots are attacking. Yeah, let me get that bot out of here. Vlog, thank you. You might want to add Siri bot to your channel to clean them up. Oh, nice, good call, vlog. Shout out the vlog. Happy Sunday. Bloody B. Shout out to Bloody B. What does turbo mode actually do? Let's look. All right, so let's go GP. Let's go to Perplexity. Perplexity AI GP 2040 CE. What does the turbo button setting do? Because I never use it. I know the gist of it. I just don't use it. Enables rapid. That's what I thought was rapid fire. For specific inputs, here's the breakdown. Turbo action. Turbo mode is toggled per button by holding the desired input and pressing the turbo button. Once enabled, select the button repeatedly, sends discrete signals, blah, 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 blah. 15 per second, adjustable to 30 per second. There you go. Yeah, it's just rapid fire. But again, I don't use it. So, and if you're even more curious, just go to GP 2040 CE, turbo button. And is this Google? Okay, there you go, right there. It's in the documentation. I know, read the docs, right? I ain't got time to read it. But you get the point. That's what it does. But since I don't play that way, I don't really need it. Right, so there you go. All right, so now that we got that installed, I'm gonna show you what I do now. Right, so the first thing I do with every controller, I go to configuration, I go to pin mapping, I go to pin viewer, I press the turbo button, boom, it's pin 14 on this controller. I get rid of this immediately. There's the function, because I'm gonna make use of this. I don't need that button, right? I'm gonna save it. Everything else on this controller is fine. I don't worry about it. I'll change my profile to home just because I'm starting to get used to this. I'll change my profile to TK8. I should start calling it Tekken because I'm playing less Tekken 8 than I used to. And I call it Street Fighter 6. And then I have stock. Right. So now, like Street Fighter, what's the Super Punch? I want my Super Punch button. I'm going to press this to be that bottom right button, which is pin 19. I want that to be the R2 button. Is that the shield? That's the where you do the combo, you run up to people. I want that to be that button. And then my bottom left button, I think I want that to be the super shield. So that's what button is that? Does that R? That's L1. So that's L2. Oops. L1 and L2 is what I want. This should be L2. not R2, L2. And this one should be, number 13 should be L1. It is, or not that button, I put the wrong button. This button should be L1. 26 should be L1. L1. And then my top up arrow, I don't use it, so I'm going to remap the up to be, 27 is going to be L3 for me. And then the top right is going to be R3. And what's also nice is if you like two buttons set, I can set this to R3 and L3. Boom, now it's both. So if you, I get a lot of questions, people say, how do I set macros? I don't really deal with macros. I just do it this way. Just now, after 0710 added this, you can just put 2 buttons or 3 buttons, bound them to one pin, and you don't have to worry about anything. That's the easy way to do it, right? So now I'm gonna save this, and we'll go a little fast. I go to configuration, I go to add-ons. Again, I don't use, see how the turbos right here? I don't use this. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna go all the way to, none of the rest matters to me. I'm gonna go straight to the bottom. Input history, wait, where'd it go? Input history's gone now. Okay, and I'll show you why. So I'm gonna save this, boom. I'm going to configuration. Where else do I go? I usually come in here. I'll enable this just cause, and I just do this for that. I don't even know why, because I don't always look at my lights. I just do it anyway. Change to something cool, and then when I press it, I want it gradient in reverse, and that's just kind of like my weird way of doing things. So when I push the button, it shows the opposite color. Save it. Right now, display. Here's where the cool stuff is. This is enable, perfect. Screen, perfect. Layout. Now we get to the good stuff. Board defined. Now they have different layouts. So it comes stock with that, but you can pick some of their other controller models. I'm going to save this. Right, and let me change my view, and I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Like this is, I think it's a really cool feature. So when you're here in web mode, there's things you could press to see things. Like these 4 buttons do stuff. So like if I press this one, I can see my layout. 16 buttons. Okay, I expect that. And I can see my options, my T16s, like all the stuff I turn on and off, I can see. Press again, it goes away. I press this one. Oh, there's my splash screen, right? Turn it off, right? Oops, it's stuck. Okay, now I'm going to save this and show you what it looks like now. I'm going to hit save. Okay, so I hit save, but then I do this reboot. Don't reboot the controller, say web config. Web config. All right, now I come back here. Remember I changed it to layout 2? Let's change my view. And here's how, again, this is the best way to do it. I don't know. Here's how I do it. Now I can press the button again, and the layouts that did it change? It didn't change. There's different. That's how you can see the different options. As you change different layouts, like I'll show you what I usually do. Let's kind of like skip all the mystery. Watch this. Personally, I like stick. I like fight board because I don't. When I looked, I just want to know if it's moving. So I go to the top and I go to stick. But I love. There's a lot of new options now, so it's kind of cool. And fight board. Right. I don't need turbo, so I'm gonna turn this off the view. D-pad, I want that there. SOCD, I never change my SOCD, so I don't need to worry about that. Macros, I never use them. Profile, this is new. Now you can see your profile in the screen. So I want to know if I'm in Xbox mode, PS5 mode. I want to know if my D-pad, right stick, left stick, because you know it happens by accident. And I want to know what profile I'm using right now. And what do you know? Input history is right here now. I love this. Turn that on. Boom. Save it. Right? So now when I go to reboot, I say web config, not controller, web config. Now I look at my controller. Let me change the view. I press 1. Look at that. There's the ball. And since I'm in here, it doesn't move, right? But point being is I can see now I have like a joystick top. I have all my buttons, right? And these bottom 4 are the menu buttons and the edge buttons. It's all of them are kind of like L3, R3, start, it's all pinned at the bottom and your menus. That's how I like mine. That's just me, right? If anything, I wouldn't mind going into the thing and making these bigger, but that's just how I like it. That way I can see like, hey, is this button broken or working? You know, stuff like that. Now we come back here. There's one more thing to do, and that's mode options. Here, I like my splash screen on. I want it for 3 seconds, and this is new. Well, this is probably here. I don't know, but this is new to me. Snow is my favorite. I go to put it for 1 minute. And then I don't have any splash screens on this laptop, so I'm going to hit invert, and that way you can see the change. I'm going to save this. And now I'm going to say reboot. I'm going to say web config. And here's why. Watch this. Remember the splash screen was black and white? I'm going to press this button, number 2. Now it's white and black. So when you change the splash screen, you can kind of see it on the fly. You can change it, reboot web config. Look, so that way you're not like having to reboot your controller, hold start, all the blah, 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 blah. You can just do it fast that way and see what's going on. All right. So now I'm going to show you the last thing I do on all my controllers. This is like, I do this so fast. When the new controls come in, I don't even think about it. I just do it really fast. So I change all those things. And I'm going to show you what that display does in a second. I'm going to go to settings. I'm going to put it in PS5 mode. I'm going to go to game settings. I'm going to put it in Tekken profile. This is what I do. That's just me. I'm already in D-pad. That's fine. The neutral is, that's why I never change this, because it's like, why didn't you see it on my screen? I know it's set. Right. All that's, and now this, I'm going to turn this on. This is new as far as I know. I never noticed this before, but this game pad input for display mini menu. This is huge. You're going to see why in a second. I go to input. What do you know? Nintendo Switch. I don't want none of this stuff, right? So I'm going to click this. I'm going to put P, press P to PS5, press X to Xbox, P to PS5, X to Xbox. None, X input. Perfect. I'm gonna come down to hotkeys. Now here's where I do what I do. I turn on, so remember the function's turned on. Turbo's off now. I have function. Now these buttons work. I turn 4 of them on. I go A1. I go B1. I'm gonna do it reverse. I'm gonna do B1 first. B2. I do B3. And then I turn this to A1. Now, I do previous profile. So now I can change my profiles from Street Fighter to Tekken to stock on the fly. I do next profile. Reboot. And you're like, why would you reboot? I can hold turbo, start, and press button 3, and I go back to web config. I don't have to unplug my controller anymore. And the last one is the new one that I like. The very bottom menu toggle. And I'm going to save this. And I have some other things with menu that I did down here. Like you can map like the menu up, the menu down. I'll show you in a minute. You can remap. You'll see the menu in a second, but all these things you can hold function or hold turbo, and you can like work your way to the menus if you want, but we're going to see something. So it's saved. That's everything. I went through all the screens I care about that fast. I go to reboot, and now I'm going to say controller. So now I'm going to come back to the view. I saw my splash screen appear. Like, look, I'm going to hold turbo. I'm going to press button 3. And there, you would think 1 and 2 are up here. They're actually on the bottom. It's 1, 2, then 3, 4. Okay. So hold. This is turbo. Now it's function. Function 3. Boom. It reboots. If I hold function start and 3, it'll go to web config. And that's how I like mine. I can see my profile there. I can hold function. Button 1. Look, it's swapping profiles. See the name changing on the top. You can't see it's blurry, but and now I could see it on the screen. Street Fighter 6 stock. I can see PR stock. I see my PS5 D for D-pad profile stock. I'm gonna go to says Tekken. Now it's on TK8. I see everything. When I press my directionals, see the ball top bouncing around. I like to see it like that. I don't really care to see all the buttons like this, you know, moving and doing what they do. When I press menu buttons and things, I can see them on the bottom. All this stuff. This is how I like mine set up. But now here's the thing I like. I'm gonna hold turbo. Remember the start button and press home. Menu. This is why I removed the SOCD. Now, and I know you guys can't see, and I apologize. I know it's blippery and blurry. But I can use, since I checked that box under settings, I can use my regular arrows to move up and down and these to activate. And I haven't tried it in a game because I got a funny feeling in a game it may, like the game may move at the same time. I'm not sure. But I found a workaround for that also. But point being is, the dual pad Zen, the Gal Keys GK16, have a menu button right here. They were the only ones that had this feature before. Now, every GP2040 controller has it. Just by, now you're in the menu. I could change the input modes, the D-pad from left stick, right stick D-pad, the SOCD, my profile, I can change it there. I could change the focus mode, which just turns off this row, which I would never do because I need that to get back in here, right? 'Cause this is my focus row. And then you have your turbo, which I don't use. So you just go down, press 1, go to exit, save and exit, and it just reboots. Look at that. That's fire. That is a huge, huge feature. That I think is really nice for me. Like this is something that I will use. If you don't use this, don't update. You don't have to update. If you don't update your controller, you're not missing anything. Don't stress. Don't feel like, oh, well, mine only has 078 or 07, whatever. Does your controller work? Then don't stress. You're fine. You are just fine. This is just something that I do because I do use this thing. And when I'm switching from from different rooms, I can just hold this, go here, and I can go through and like switch consoles or do boom, you know, all that different stuff. You know, it's you know, yeah, that's just, but that's how I did it. It's not hard. Yeah. And these are not release candidates. Shout out to G8 team. I did not show release candidate. These are official versions, all that stuff, right? But that's how you do it. So let me check the chat real quick. Bloody Bee. What is turbo? So we talk about turbo for agoraphobic and Bloody Bee. We talk about turbo, and I hope that makes sense again. What I do with this button, every one of my controls with turbo button, like it's almost funny. As soon as I get in for review, I pretty much turn off immediately. I go to pin mapping immediately and turn this thing off, put the function, reset my 3 buttons, and now I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in the home, so I can do. That's how I do mine. Every controller. Milosh, shout out to Milosh. Happy Sunday, Milosh. The only thing that I don't like about Haute42 M16 Ultra is how cold it feels. It's so funny, Milosh. So back to the dual pad Zen Metal. When they were working on this, some of the questions they had was about this padding that people were saying it's cold. Well, fun fact, I live in Texas. It's hot as heck down here. It's already 90s down here. It's burnt. Like it's 40 sometimes at night and in the morning, and it'll get up to like 90 in the afternoon. Like it's insane. But for me, the metal feels good. It's nice and cold, right? But if you're up north, if I go back to Philly, it's a really good point that I would not want to deal with a cold pad. I'd be freezing. So theirs comes with like a padding on the bottom. And again, I haven't seen it in person yet. It could be pleather. I don't know what it is, but what's it now? Vegan leather, all the different things, right? But yeah. So, and the first one I saw that did this was the ASI LVO. They have the foam on the bottom. ASI Indo. This one. It had the foam in there. I was like, oh, that's cool, And when you actually feel it. It's like not in a bad way. It feels like a relaxing feel. And I was almost like, do I really need this? And as I played with it, I was like, oh wow, actually it does feel super comfortable. And the padding on the bottom is like a real dense foam. So it's just there. It's super comfortable. It doesn't get dirty I wash my hands for you dingies out there. So I don't really play like all dirty. But yeah. So that was the first one I played that did that. And wait, not that model, this model. And what's so funny too, fun fact, like side note, when you open this out the box, they put like a material, like a sticker on top of the acrylic. When you peel it off, it is so shiny and like gloss, and the LVO, it looks they do really pretty packaging. But yeah, the foam is there. So what's nice is back with the Zen Metal, it has its own version of that here. And again, what it feels like, I don't know yet. I haven't felt it in person. Pause. Is that a yes, sir? That's both.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's so funny you mentioned that because now I'm starting to understand why people care about that. Because in Texas, we don't really care. It's hot. We don't care. But it's a really good point. You make a really good point. Travis ZP, this is really helpful. No problem, Travis. I'm glad that I can kind of share what I learned. Now I want to go through the screens to show you guys what changed from what. And again, I don't work at G2040. I mean, I built some. I helped. Okay. Oh wait, I want to show you one thing before I forget. Remember the display thing I turned on? Look at that. There's snow. Remember I put my display setting to snow after 1 minute? And you're probably wondering, well, why do I care? I've gotten comments from people saying, hey, should I leave my controller plugged in when I go to the store or go to school or go to work? It was kind of an odd question to me because I always unplug my controllers. I never even dawned on me. But people were getting burn-in on their screens, whether it be this brand or that brand. Because at the end of the day, these screens, they're not made by the manufacturer. It's just generic screens off the shelf, right? So these off-the-shelf screens, they're beautiful, but some people were having issues with getting burned in, which I never had because I don't leave it that way. Now you have your display screensaver. Look at that snow. It'll clear all that burn-in out. And they have like a logo bounce. So whatever splash screen you put, you can make your splash screen bounce. There's like 4 or 5 different settings we'll look at. But I want to make sure when I showed you guys what I was doing, I forgot to come back to this step. You'll see like screensaver enable with 3 seconds, and then you see display at the bottom. It should be on by default, I think, but it's off. Turn that on and set it to 1. Maybe there's a reason why it's off. I don't know. And then when you press your button, see how it takes a second, right? Press the directionals, and now it's back. So if you press the directional, it won't do anything. Press one of the 4 buttons here and it turns right back on. And basically the controller kind of reboots and you're fine. So very valuable setting. Yeah, I think they did a great job with the update. The team, it's an open source community, right? So everyone's pitching in. Shout out to the team for your hard work. You guys are really kicking butt. And I gotta show you one more thing. The M Lite, right? So look at this. Remember to say there was different firmware for the Haute42s and the Zens? Here's what happens with this one now. So I'm gonna plug this in, and mind you, I already updated this, right? So this is turned on, and this is on the Haute42s. If you need a splash screen, the Haute42 Discord, I actually just dumped a bunch in there, like Lei Wulongs and Kins and Kumas. There's tons, like hundreds, maybe 1,000 at this point. in that Discord link. I should give you guys that link here. Let me post it real quick. Go in there, and I mean, it's gotten so big now, you're gonna be digging for a while, but there are a lot of options. All I ask is if you take something out of there, you just drop your own in there. Like if you make one, share it. Because here's the thing, you're like, well, it's for me. I don't want anyone using my splash screen. Let's be honest. We're never gonna meet each other, right? The majority of people in these servers, you're never gonna meet, right? So, share. You may make some 15-year-olds, some 13-year-olds day posting your splash screen. I can't spell. Splash screen. I'm like trying to talk and type at an angle. I have 2 splash screens channel. There you go. There's a link to it. Tons. And hopefully that link doesn't expire, but there are tons in there. You'll find the most random things, the most cool things. You're gonna find something you like in there. Oh wait. So now back to this. So boom, it goes to snow, right? So it's on snow, right? Pop that here, good, so I can see. It's on snow automatically. So I press this button, it's out. Here, the base lights on the newer controllers. More controllers now coming out with standard button lights and base lights. Let me turn the lights off. Right? You can hold start and press this button here. Is it changing? Can y'all see that? Yes, you can. There you go. And you can change your style. And I'm colorblind. Looks kind of the same to me, but there you go. And then this one here, the bottom butts is these two, right? This one here, so it's like forwards, backwards. You can go forwards and backwards. And there's more things you can do, but at its core, hold start and press these two to go forwards and backwards in the different. And you can turn it off. I remember right. This is an off. Where are you? Where are you? I like that. That's like the Michael Knight kit. Remember, what was it, Knight Rider? That's pretty cool. That's probably my favorite one. There's an off that I forgot. Anyway, there you'll find it. You'll find it. I'm like beating a dead horse here, but yeah, the update has lots of new things, and on here, wait, which is this combination? No, is that it? I forgot. Where am I? Is it these two? I'm pressing all these buttons on my. Oops, I'm pressing a bunch of buttons here. So now look, this one's doing this, and this is doing its own thing here. And if you go into settings, you can tell it the link. And that way, whatever these do, the base does. You can have it ambient, which is this is ambient, and linked means whatever, basically one profile for all or 2 independent profiles. And that's all in the web configure. It's super easy to do. Hope I didn't click anything. All right, good. All right, let me check the chat here. Gibby Giberson, shout out to Gibby. Happy Sunday. Didn't know you could do that. Super cool. Yeah, it's really nice. How to see controllers input lag. That I don't know, Milosh. I've never looked into it. I don't know, but I would say 2 things. I would say, let me change my view here. As a step number 1, if you're in the States, right? Go here. I would tell you to go to Perplexity AI, because let's be honest, we're all lazy. We're all lazy, right? Let's not pretend. Go to Google, type in Perplexity. I'm spelling this wrong, so I'm typing sideways. Perplexity AI, right? There's the proper link. Click it, and then just ask GP 2040 CE input lag settings through optimized firmware settings. And this will give you some clue of where to begin looking, and then you're going to come to the actual documentation and look here yourself. And there's a search here. Maybe it's here. I don't even know. I really don't know. Yeah, it's not, but this will use these 2 tools at the same time, and that'll help you find what you're looking for. Again, I don't know, because that's you're going deeper in the weeds than I go, so I don't know the answer, but that's what you were standing next to me, so I tell you to do. So I hope that helps. But so now on the Zen, there was a Zen firmware file, right? If you have the Zen now, it's going to alter the way this works. This is still going to work, but the menu settings, like I said, let me grab my crystal and I'll show you what's different. And the dual pad team they're really fast. So I would not be surprised if by the end of the week or next week, the 0711 dual pad Zen firmwares and the A16 will be out there. I'm not really stressed about it, but come off. Okay, plug this in. Okay. So here's the Crystal Zen. We've got our arsenal in there. It's loading up. See how the layout is dual pad Zen's layout. That's, so I'm using the proper firmware. I get the proper layouts on that blah, blah, blahs. I press down, and now look at all the options. I get input settings, dual pad mode, SLCD, turbo, profile. That's all the same. Good. RGB LED lights. No, go down. I can't really see. I'm sorry. There you go. This is not in the GP2040 CE yet. I would not be surprised, because if they already done every other option, this is probably coming. But at this point, if you have these two, if you have the pad and you go stock, you will lose that. And for me, I went stock because I don't care. I don't use that anyway. So why do I care, right? But if you do use that to change your lights on the fly, stick with the stock. All right, I'm gonna go back. Go down. There's the M2, M1 button. Again, I don't need this to set my buttons, right? Because you can change different things. So I use stock. I don't really worry about that. I'm gonna go a little bit lower. What else is in here? And focus mode. So that's it. So really, again, there's only two things that are missing from the stock to the I can't talk, from the vendor to the stock GP2040 11, or 10 to 11. You understand what I'm saying? Is that you're gonna lose your RGP custom? But again, you can go on the website and do it there too. But that's what that is. So that's why I wanted to pause that. Mavericade, I haven't done my Mavericade yet because that review's coming. I haven't updated because I wanted to do the review first. But I'm in their Discord. I trust that. I think he's using stock, so I'm not really stressed about it. And another reason I think what's happening is a lot of the vendors have their own. You're like, well, why do you need their own? Why don't you just use one universal? That's because when you go to your display layouts, remember I put mine on stick, you would have every vendor's layout in that list. There could be 50, maybe 100, who knows? Which I actually want that, because I would love to do the dual pad Zen like on-screen layout on, I don't know, my Haute42. You name the pad, 16 buttons, the same thing. So I love to kind of split it and have it both ways. But vendors are vendors, right? They want their attention to them. That's why you buy their product, right? That's called spade a spade. So yeah, and shout out to my Zen. I know I'm flexing. I know the Zen. My artwork is flexing with the artwork. Look at that. The lights were so bright. This is actually, I was going to put this on top, but the lights were so bright, I put my extra copies on the back. It was too bright. But, when you do your artwork, you got to flex on people. I don't care. It doesn't matter what your controller is. It's going to be a $5 controller. Is your artwork legit? You got to flex. And fun fact, the inside that most of the residents in the chat know, for whatever reason, my dual pads, I know it means like sword dual. My head when I was making my artwork was 2. So all of my dual pads have 2 swords or 2 knives. Like some sort, there's 2 blades in every dual pad artwork. Except for even this one. No, this is different. So that's why I didn't pick it up. Anyway, I digress. So yeah. So far I haven't updated everything. Like I haven't dropped everything, start updating, but for the sake of testing, I've done my S, my P, my M Lite, and one of my Zens to make sure everything was stable. And then fun fact, the Inlofen uses stock Pico firmware. So out the box, these home row is not right. The pass report does not work. It's like a standard DIO, right? So I went ahead and just blew it away, flash nuked it, and loaded the 0711 Pico stock, and that's what this one has now. But yeah, we'll talk about that next week when that comes out. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm out of breath. That was, yeah. And one more. I should show you one more thing, because let me check something real quick. When I first did the firmware update, I have the menu toggle, and then I keep holding turbo, and I use my menus through here. Let me see if there's something I'm kind of concerned about. That menu checkbox I showed y'all, it may make the menus move. I'm a little worried about that. Let me try it right now. My PlayStation's in front of me. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Come here. Look at this. Because we may have to set something else real quick. All right, so it turns on, perfect. PS5 mode, perfect. And again, if I want to go to Xbox mode, I just hold start, go to home. I can go to input mode. Let's come up and down. I can change the X, I can do whatever I want. And I can press this button here to back out. And actually, I'm gonna press home. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm about to do. Because I didn't think about it till like the other day. So see how I'm moving up and down? Let me switch view to one more view, this view here. I'm moving up and down, right? Now here's my concern. I'm going to hold start and press home. Okay, I'm in the menu, but the screen did not. Here's what I thought was going to happen. I thought I was going to do this. It did not do that. That's a good sign. So I'm going to hold turbo, home. Perfect. I'm in menu screen, all right? Now I'll move up and down. That's what I was worried about. So I'm moving up and down the menu, but see how I'm moving this? So what if you're in game and you try to change your setting? You're going to start messing with stuff. I'm going to show you how to fix that right now. This is what I did earlier, and I thought I was doing overkill, but we do have to do this. All right, so look. Turbo, start, button 3. Boom, web config, perfect. I'm going to show you how to fix that. Here's what I do. Okay, let's refresh the screen. So now we come here. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Whoops. Plug the other cord in. Other cord. Start. Turbo. Button 3. Boom. Web config. Boom. Reboot. And here we go. Okay, now we're back in. Let's refresh. All right. Here's how you do this. Go to settings. Go to hotkey settings. Okay. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of clear everything out for a reason. You'll see. I'm going to clear this out. Okay. I'm going to delete SOCD because I never change these. I just don't. So get rid of it. All right. I'm going to turn function on all the way to the bottom. I'm going to leave 2 not used. Right. So we have all of them checked except for 2. Okay. So we're going to have button 1, button 2, button 3. What is button 1? Previous profile. What is button 2? Next profile. What is button 3? Reboot. That's my standard. That's done. Now we're going to get to the menu. So I'm actually going to skip just to kind of prove a point. I'm going to skip 2. I'm going to turn the bottom 2 on just to prove a point. So we did 3 for our everyday living, right? Now we're going to get to the menu side of things. This one is A1 to turn the menu on, your home button, right? And if you don't know what the buttons are, come over here, just change this to like arcade. There's home, so you can kind of get a better clue what these buttons are. Home, start, select, all that stuff, right? But I'm going to leave it as GP2040, but that's how you can check, or PS4, whatever's most familiar to you, just set it that way. That way you know what you're doing fast. Okay, now I want my left button, just like your controller, your down button, your right button, and your up button. So if you look at the controller, there's the 4 buttons you use every day. Now the last 2 are going to be the last 2 buttons on your controller, right? Well, here's what I mean. We're going to hold turbo, which is now function. Turbo's gone. Function, home. That gets us the menu. I'm going to keep holding turbo the whole time. Left menu, down menu, right menu, up menu. See what I'm saying? But you keep holding turbo the whole time you're in the menu screen. Then we're going to use these 2 as our select and back. All right. So let's knock that out real quick. This is super fast. So now change this to L1. I can't see. Change this to L2. This is just how I like it. And you're probably saying, why don't you use X, B, Y, Z? Because they're right here. Button 1, 2, and 3. And I'll show you in a second what that is. So now the bottom. Let's see. Wait. Menu toggle. So A1 is turn the menu on. Menu toggle. Menu left is left. Where's left at? Or sorry, menu left. Excuse me. Left is menu left. Down is menu down. Right is menu right. Up is menu up. I think it's more tedious than hard. Now, menu select on the top for me, and then menu back is on the bottom. That's how I like mine. I could have done R1, L1. I could do whatever you want. You're done. So I'm going to save this. Now, one more thing. Come back here and turn this off. Remember the game was moving in the menu screen? I want that gone. I'm going to turn this off. Now I'm going to save. It's that simple. Now I'm back to display config. Mode options. Remember the snow? I could change this to logo. I didn't really like pipes and toasts. I didn't really understand what they were doing. But snow is my favorite, hands down. I'll put logo bounce to show what it does. But I want it to have after 1 minute for me. I'm going to save it. Reboot the controller. All right, let's come back out. So now, we're here, right? My controller, oops, wrong console. Back to my console. All right, we're back in. We're back in. I press home, home button's working, just like I wanted to, right? I want to get to the menu. I'm gonna hold turbo, which is now function, and press home. Now I'm in the menu screen. But look, when I move up and down, things are still moving. Uh-oh, I'm moving the screen. Why? See how it's moving the screen? I don't want that to happen. But the menus are not moving, which is exactly what I want. I'm gonna hold turbo the whole time, move up and down. Oops, wrong button. See how it's bouncing? See how it's moving through the menus? Perfect. So now I can go to, let's go to like, I don't know, input mode. I'm gonna press these buttons here. So I'm gonna press this one. Now I'm in the input mode, so I can go up and down. I'm still holding this the whole time. I'm gonna go back, and now I'm out. So that's how I have all, that's how all of mine are going to be set up very soon. I'm going to go through everything, you know, as I use them and reset the ones that I decide to upgrade. I'm not going to upgrade everything because I like to keep some older firmware for comparison or just like different discussions. But the ones that have the update, that's what I did to make it all work. I don't know who that guy is. Going to give me the creeps. But that's how I did all that stuff. Wrong button. I'm sorry. Wrong button. All right, let me see here. So yeah, that should kind of answer like how to get all that set up and get everything going and how all that works. It's, if you don't want to do all this, don't leave your controller. You don't need this. Don't feel like you're missing out if you don't have the latest. You're not missing out. You're not missing anything. Don't stress. Don't stress. Don't get FOMO, right? Yeah. Don't get FOMO. There are way more things than I just showed you that have been added to the new firmware because it's like anything new, right? They update different things. Those are things that I cared the most about, that I use on the daily. And that's why I'm just showing you what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. In 6 months, there may be a better way to do it. I don't even know. It's only been out for 2 days, but here's how I'm doing it so far. That menu is fantastic to me. The profile swapper, I've already been using that anyway since firmware 10. The display, screensaver, and all that stuff. Oh, there you go right there. It looks bouncing. So it's bouncing around. All that stuff, right? So yeah, it's really, really nice. And comes out. Boom. Okay. So let's play some Street Fighter. Let me get Street Fighter queued up here. Did I cover? Let me check my notes. Did I cover everything? There was a lot to cover today. So I'm like out of breath. There was a lot to cover today. We talked about the control. Oh yeah, the control of the week. Let's review the control of the week. Again, I think this control looks really cool. I don't know who this is or what this is. I just think it's cool looking. And the control of the week, where'd you go? Is this one? This is the Rana Labs Tadpole. And again, I can't tell if it's big or small. It's $120. It's on sale now. It's on Ko-fi.com. I don't even know it's a legit website. So don't let me like instruct you to buy it. I'm not telling you to buy anything. I just saw it. I think I saw it in Fight Sticks or whatever, and I thought it was cool. So I'm just kind of sharing what I found. Do your homework before you order from anybody, and use PayPal if you can. All that good stuff. They only have, oh wow, the silver's the only one left. That's wild. It's almost sold out. But I just thought it was cool. And like all the, it looks small too. I guess it is a small pack. I can't really tell. And then shout out to this week's new release controller is the Dual Pad Zen Metal with the padding on the bottom, the ghost and white ring switches out the box. Nice unique shape. Yeah, really shout out to the Dual Pad team, doing a great job. Because I think it was last week was the Hot 42 V16. This week's the Dual Pad 8 Zen Metal. The Enlofen is right here in front of me. This review's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, there's a lot. The game. So there's a lot of things coming that I'll be talking about a lot. So I'm excited. And there it is right there. There it is actually turned on. A couple weeks ago we were looking at this. And the Speedy Labs. This was last week's controller of the week. Was the Speedy Labs? Is it Split Fox Pro? I believe it was. Yes, I think it's Split Fox Pro. Let's go for it. And the screens. I was going to go through all the screens how they change, but I don't really think it's that. Like, it's not that complicated. It's not. If you decide to update, it's not that complicated. If you don't decide to update, don't do it. It's not a big deal. You're not missing. Don't feel stressed. Just enjoy your controller. It works. It's stable. Just use it. Because once you do it, you got to figure everything anyway. So, you know, whatever. I know the tadpole kind of got me too, Vlog. I was like, it's an interesting name, right? I didn't really know. There's probably an inside joke or there's something about it I'm just like not privy to. I don't really know, but I saw it and I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. And then again, also shout out to the Heroic Design team on their Etsy page. If you're in the UK or in Europe, they ship these out. But yeah, it has all the ports, all the different things, you know, nice design. So we're going to play on this right now. So let me fire up Street Fighter. I need a booter. Move this out the way. And also, shout out to Gamesir. This controller, compared to this controller that I bought, this BSP D9 wireless controller, this controller does work, and it does, look, like out the box, this thing is wider than the G9, the G8, excuse me. But even when you open this up, this is barely as wide as this one. This one is wider than this one. So if you have a full-size iPad, this is the one to get. But the problem is when the shipping, look, the buttons are broke. So you pay $25, or just $25. You get what you pay for. I wish they had better packaging. But whereas the Gamesir, because even when you look inside this, there's really nothing in here. It's just like a box. You see how it's all banged up? It showed up like this, bent right there. Sure, that's where the button was. It was all bent up. The Gamesir box was fantastic. Even like holding this, it feels firm. The look is nice. All the magnetic things that pop right off. Like, yeah, man. This is my first experience with them. They did a great job. So shout out to their team. Yeah, the kids like it too, especially on the Switch. My son loves this thing. Okay, so let's get a booter. Let's play some Street Fighter. I might fire up Tekken 8. I'm a little nervous because I played it last night. I need to show you all some clips. It was not fun. Honest to God, it just wasn't fun. It was like I'd never played Jack in the new update, and Jack did that the jump punch thing. It was make some noise. I was like, what? I couldn't block. I could barely sight. It was really, 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 really bad. It was depressingly bad. If I'm being completely honest. Because I haven't really played the game much at all. Okay, let's see here. So now this is all loaded, but there's a problem. I'm in PS5 mode. No problem. Turbo, home, menu, go to hold menu for turbo, go up and down. I'm going to go to input, select. I'm going to go to X input, select, go up, exit, save. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And now X input mode, D-pad, profile, Tekken 8. Perfect. You know, I'm putting Street Fighter. So I'll hold turbo and press this button. Now I'm a Street Fighter profile. Look at that. Life is so good. Life is good. LG. Okay. Press home. Activate. Good, good, good. And Elena, I don't know who Elena is on Street Fighter. She looks like she's doing capoeira, but they said she's from Africa. Which I don't know what that's all about because capoeira is out of Brazil. So I don't know what I don't know what that's all about, but I think she looks cool from what I can tell. Tekken 8 is a trade flag. Tekken 8 is. It just made me sad. Like you pretty much you can rematch the fun. Like I fought a Hall Ring last night, and I think that's probably my favorite fight in Tekken 8. And I had so much fun winning and losing and changing styles. It was just we were just having a good time. It was just like, man. Then I fought that Jack. I should find that clip, see if I can set. Wait, I can show y'all. Where are my clips at? Where's the button? Where's my controller? Because I want to. It was so wild. Wait, I got a better idea. Where is my controller? Because I really want y'all to see. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Because I don't want to take too long. I just want to show you a look. And Bison's birthday. I didn't know Bison had the characters had a birthday. That's cool. See, I like the lore of Street Fighter 2. Like, I think Tekken, the next game, people complain about the story mode. Just use cards. Because I want to know about Brian's story and Lei Wulong's story. I want to know how they're progressing in their life. I don't want to see all the Mishima stuff. I really don't care about them. If I'm being completely honest, I don't play that character. There you go, right here. How do I make it full screen? Can y'all see this? That's as big as it gets. Okay, watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Look at my health. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Look at the damage. 63, 67. That's not even the bad one yet. There's one where it was just insane. And y'all can't see. Let me change the view. There was another one where it was just like, what is happening here? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Look, I have full health. Full health. 76. Oh, he dropped it. Boosh. I can't do anything. Look at my chip. Look at my damage. I could do nothing. I could do nothing. I could do absolutely nothing. And I wasn't mad at him. I played him maybe 10 times. So I just wanted to know like what my options. I was testing things out. There's nothing I could do. Even if like sometimes I could sidestep, most times I couldn't. It was like, what is happening here? It was really that bad. It was like, wow, man. Like, how did they? Boom. I think it was the first. See, I got around it, but he did not do the same routine. So I'm not even taking credit because he did something special. That was me. I whiffed, right? But look at my damage. You make one mistake, and you're already at the wall. 96 damage. Made a mistake. 4 hits, 52. I was shocked. I was like, and this was, as I say, I really don't keep up with her. Is this me beating him? Shouldn't be me right there. That was me. But look at that uppercut. 6 hits, 7, 8, 9, 83. I fought a Leroy that did 105 damage. I was like, what the heaven? It was bad. It was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, one mistake you're dead, and it goes back to again, who is thinking this is fun? That's really what it boils down to. Like, if you know, as the creator of the game, the developers don't matter. And I would never watch the videos now on YouTube. People keep bringing developers. You've seen develop. They don't know the names, things behind the scenes. Developers are honestly, they're just labor. Like, if you really like step back and look at it, developers do what they're told to do. They're just labor. They're writing code, they're making money, but it's labor work, right? The team leads, the managers, they're the problem. They're the ones saying, we want the game to go in this direction. Okay, that's the manager. The team lead says, here is how I'm going to get us to that direction. And they're doing a horrible job at it. The team leads are horrible. So I'm almost thinking like, I wanted to look at the Tekken 8 story and see if there's credits and go through the credits and find out who the team leads are. Or directors, right? Both. So I'm hearing there's like 8 different team leads and directors involved. Like, why? Because even so even with Street Fighter 6, right? When I'm playing this, there's like throw loops, which I don't like. But I forgot to play this game. Isn't there a way I can go forwards and backwards? Where's the? Oh, that one. Okay, forwards, all 3 buttons. But I feel like besides the throw loop, I actually don't have, like, I feel relaxed playing this game. It's kind of relaxing. Right? I know I'm spamming Dawson and stuff, but I feel relaxed playing this game. Okay, like that. I don't even know how to do that. But it doesn't, I don't feel stressed. Street Fighter 6, you can still salvage up facts. If it was any game, they would just revert. So that part. Here's the problem with reverting. Because I want the patch reverted, but I understand when they're not going to do it. And that's because dev hours have been spent to get that done, right? So with that said, and since they spent the dev hours to get this done, oh, that's how you do it. That's cool. Oh, I can just fly up in the air. I didn't know that. Oh, the punch and the kick does different teleports. That's cool. I can frustrate people now. I'm sorry. Oh, I went wrong. Anyway, right, so there's dev resources, right? So if you spent money on these dev resources, You have to justify the cost. Okay, what am I doing? How do I do this? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's kind of like slow in the air, so it's a little frustrating. Oh, that was close. I'm getting better. You got to justify the cost. So how are you going to... So it's actually kind of dumb. Because they've been telling us to jump. Hey, we're running out of money, so we open a store. Hope you guys buy our costumes to help us pay for this game. That's really what they're saying. Without, so not so many words. That's what they're saying, right? So, okay, perfect. We'll buy your costumes. We'll rebuy the same skins. We will buy a 3D sphere that if anyone's ever opened Unity or Unreal, that's the stock shape. That silver globe ball, there's no code written for that. That's stock. It comes out the box that way, and they sold it to us. Right? So, we'll do all that. But then they turned around and said, look, Season 1 is fine, but it's too strong. Can you guys please turn this down for us and make this a more fun game to play? We will do that. We will make that for you, right? What they do? They went ahead and dropped 1,500 new moves. That's 1,500. That's hours of labor to get that done. Right? So you look at it that way, it's like, wait a minute. They're not going to revert the labor costs. Because then they got to, like, if they're using Git or some type of code repository, in theory, they could just revert back to version 1.17.22, whatever number it is, right? That would make the most sense to all of us. And then say, look, just fork 1.17.21, whatever version it was, fork that, and then just modify it and make the game playable. Like, all the other updates you guys added, just re-add that code, but keep the base game as the base Season 1 game. But they're not going to do it because it's dev hours. That's my opinion. So when they're talking to the business, they're saying, hey, director, I'm sorry, I'm like trying to guess. We spent this many dev hours to do X amount of work. Where's the return on value? All that stuff, right? That's why they can't revert it, I think, because it'd be too many hours to the backwards. I'm like, yeah, especially close. If it was any game, they would just revert the patch fast. Especially that close to the big event. Facts. Bad planning, also zero QA test. The other part. So I did hear this, and we're all watching YouTube together, right? I saw a video, and they were saying that a lot of their testers may be out of India. And my thought there goes back again to labor costs. I think that India has some fantastic tech players. I haven't even been there before. I don't even know. Like, I work with people from India, but I don't know. I never asked them if they play Tekken, right? Who cares? The point I'm making is, if I export my testing, you ever get a robocall and you're like, why is the call sounding like someone from the Philippines or somewhere like their accent is not my local accent? It's the labor costs. It's cheaper to pay someone in another country to do the same work if they speak good enough of your language, English, Spanish, you name your language. So I think they outsource their testing and debugging to India, Vietnam, China, Cambodia, Kenya, you name the country that's lower cost of labor. The problem is they didn't use the local FGC scene. They just got some random developer to test things. So think of yourself working at McDonald's, and Ronald McDonald calls you and says, "Hey, can you test our new hamburger?" And you're like, "Okay, but I don't eat meat." "Okay, well, I guess you don't eat meat, but can you just test it?" "Well, sure. I'll look at the bun. It looks cooked. I'll look at the meat. It looks cooked. I'll touch it. It's warm. I'll look at the cheese. The cheese looks like the picture. It's melted like the picture, I guess." Because me personally, I don't eat cheese. So if I had to test this cheeseburger, I wouldn't do it, right? "Can you make a pizza?" Yeah. Well, I put the bread in the oven. I put the red stuff on it. And the cheese, the white stuff, the yellow stuff, whatever, it looks the color like the picture does. It's melted. Everything's toasted. I think that's what they're doing. So that's why when you look at, like, even when I talk about the pros, they're better than all of us, right? So they're calling out like frame data and all this other nonsense. Not nonsense, it's stuff I actually care about. Now I care about the game. They're calling things out that you and I would never notice, right? Because they're like, wait, a mid is always 7 frames, da da da. They were saying things I never even thought about. It all seems kind of cool. I like these little teleport visuals. Like the animations look really nice. Oh, I can't get away. Right, I'm sorry, I got distracted. But you get the point. Think the testers in any country they're in, they just grabbed a dev team off the shelf to test their dev work game. And what they probably did was, you know how we're all using the ghost battle? they are probably using the Ghost Battle to test the code. But there's a problem with Ghost Battle. I think we've all noticed Ghost Battle is not hard enough. And Ghost Battle does random things. It'll do stuff that makes no dumb sense. I like it because it lets me get familiar with a character's animations. Okay, this character has this routine that I never see. How do I get around this? I like it, but it does not think. It does things that are completely brain dead. So if you had to test your game using that, you would be like, what is this nonsense? And I think that's what they're doing. I really do. Merlin, shout out to Keaton Merlin. What's going on? Happy Sunday, Keaton Merlin. We can play Street Fighter if you want. Block, can you make a pizza if that's fact to you? They basically paid them to check out the bill slip. Exactly. Like, really just put yourself in the mind of any business owner. You're trying, like, okay, the economy's bad, I gotta save costs. Whatever your business is, even cars. I will get in a car, right? Mind you, I drive an SUV with 3 rows. My SUV has tons of cup holders. There's like, I think there's 6 cup holders in the back. There are like little cubbies to put your phone. Like, there's all these little random things I know they didn't think about in 2012 or 2015, whenever I got my 2017, whatever year my car is, right? But the point I'm making is, I can see the thought put into this vehicle, right? Whereas I go and I sit, and when we're looking at cars for one of my relatives, so we're looking at the Explorer, the Mercedes. They're all, they group the small, medium, large in the same sections, right? She's just looking. There are cars that were $90,000 didn't have any cup holders. And you're like, well, of course not. It's gotta be beautiful. Why would you have cup holders in a Mercedes? Well, you mean to tell me you don't drink coffee in the morning? You mean to tell me that a rich person does not eat in their car, doesn't drink in their car? Hello? Right? So when you start looking at that perspective, they made something pretty, like Tekken 8's gorgeous game, compared to Tekken 7. But when you actually, like, involve yourself with the product, you're like, oh, wait. This is not practical. There's nothing here. There's no bones to this. I'm frustrated now. Let's do it. He's getting so frustrated. There's no meat and bones. They really just had some random dev team just test stuff. And you're right. You called it, bro. Right? It's just, is the build stable? Because there's no way in heaven a lot of these things, like, oh, or they did this. We got a new move. Just press 4, 1 plus 2, and it should do this animation. They showed a little video clip. Yep, does it. Yep, check. New move. It should do this. We got a new, whatchamacallit does this. Yep, check. I saw it, bots. I saw it. It did that. Exactly what you asked for. It did it. Right. It's almost blatantly obvious that that's what they did. Because it is bad. The game is blatantly broken. And what's weirder is, you spent all the dev resource hours to make 1,500 new moves. And again, it's not developers, these are team leads and directors and managers. The managers too. The managers just give you a task of make us more money in this game. And make the game, make people want to play the game so we make more money. Let's call it spade, right? The director says, I will execute it in this way, boss, to make it happen. Why is this lagging? Why is it all jittery? Is he on Wi-Fi? Oh, he is on low Wi-Fi. I was like, why is this all jittery? Right, so that happens. And then the manager has to say, look, our budget's going down. How can we save on costs? Okay, we can't afford develop testers from Japan because of budget. You name the reason. Okay, great. So we'll go to any other country where it's cheaper and hope for the best. Oh, I pressed the button. He's so frustrated. I can tell. I can tell he's frustrated. Oh, he got me. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. You see where it's going? A lot of people that kind of comment on YouTube, they're just talking. But when I really step back and look at it, I'm almost guaranteed. Okay, Merlin, after this, I'll go to the room. I'm almost guaranteed that's what happened, and that's why it's such an S8 show. Because I would play you again, my friend. I'm gonna jump to a custom room, but yeah, shout out to you. That was fun. Create a room, match any due to rules. Right now it's all the same. It's all the same. Create a room. I need to give you the code, I think. Oh, vlog. That was Wi-Fi. Okay, that was Wi-Fi. I was wondering. I was like, what's wrong with this thing? Settings. Where is the room detail? View room settings. I have code on my list. I don't have Q on my list. How do I see the information again? I forgot. Let me back out. Leave custom room. Create custom room. Create. Mode. Because I know in Tekken I can name it. I'm not thinking out loud here. Players reserve comments. So anyone can privacy all reserve slots. No. Passcode's off. Yeah, don't worry about that. This no settings change. Data spectate. That's all okay. That's all fine. Isn't there? I thought there was a code somewhere that shows like the room I'm in. Oh, you need my name. You need my name. You need my name. I'll type it in. I'll type it in. It's the Arsenal. That's what it is. The Arsenal 1. Yeah, the Arsenal 1, yeah. Yeah, so vlog. I really in my heart of heart think that's what's happening with Tekken 8. I think I would be willing to bet money that that's the conversations happening in that behind the scenes that got us to this point. And I also think I think that we had quality developers that got the game to where it is today, right? And then they got promotions. Because this game's been around for years. So they've gotten promotions. So now they've been promoted. Their juniors are in their role, right? So here's lots of what happened. Okay, wait, how to say one waiting? I saw Kiyu in here. Did I do something wrong? No, he's admitted. One opponent. Okay, there it is. What was I going to say? It's like any job. You know, if you cooked hamburgers at a restaurant, and everyone comes for you, because I used to work in a restaurant in college. There were certain people who would come just for certain guys that cooked. Guys and girls. They just loved the way they made their coffee, or they made their hamburger. They made their pasta. Like they loved the way they did it. They would switch roles to be a baker or a prep person that morning or night, change the shift, change the days of the week for kids. You name the reason, and people would stop coming. Like they really would. They would stop coming. Wrong button. Oh, caught you slipping. Oh, I didn't throw. Dang it. I finally got the drop on Kiyu. Missed. So that's slow. I gotta learn what that does. That's so slow. I don't know any. I haven't really spending a ton of time, but I like the way he plays so far. I can use I can get away. Oh, he got me. Dang it, he got me. I lost my train of thought. Oh my god, look at this combo. I gotta also memorize where these go. Like the 3 punches, 3 kicks, like where I teleport to is not really sure. Okay. Oh, the up goes into a teleport up. What am I doing? Oh, down. So I'm in the air, I press down. But on the ground, I press... Oh, it's always down. Okay. It's like that part. I don't like the throw loops in Street Fighter 6. I think if they made the throws a little more predictable, they would invite more casuals like me to their game. Am I pressing something wrong? I'm pressing high. Why is I'm doing a high punch? Where's my long at? I thought the long... Oh, the mediums are longer than longs. No? There it is. Okay, I got a plan. I need to make a plan for that. My teleporting. I'm starting to understand why Dawson's so slow. I can move around the screen if I do this smartly, and that way Kiyu can't low punch me. Because I know what it's gonna do. Okay, I can't get around that. Good God! Look at that. Got him. Throw. Boom. Even his punch is slow. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, so I need to... Okay. Oh, that was me. That was stupid. That was absolutely stupid. I can't get away from that. Can I get away? Oh, so I can't teleport. He can throw me. Are there fireballs in the air? I cannot. Oh, I can! Oh, it's a quarter circle. It's my fireballs. Okay. We're learning. I'm thinking about. I'm getting my game plan together here. Okay, that was stupid. That was absolutely stupid on my part. Oh, I can trick him with that. Okay. Okay, what can I do with that punch? Ah, now I'm stuck in the combo loop. The new SNK characters and their combo loops are a little bit frustrating. Oh, I can hit you and teleport. Oh, crap. Okay, I can't. I have to be more patient. I can't do that when you're next to me. I have to get spacing to teleport. Be like that. Why can't I punch you out of your throw? That's one thing I like about Tekken Record. Got him. Okay, I'm too far. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I was flying in there, I was like, oh, that's a bad choice. Bad decision. I think they might fix that in season 3. You know what's so scary, Vlog? If they fix it in season 3, that's 12 months away. 12 months is a long time. A long time in any game. And I'll say this too. It's any game. What happened there? Why did I get kicked out? Oh, that's 3 in a row. Any game in today's modern world, 12 months of downtime, you might as well be dead, to be completely honest, in today's world. The only thing Tekken has in its favor is a 3D fighter. Like, if Street Fighter was broken like that, they have King of Fighters, they have, City of the World, 2KX, like, you start naming different games, there's a solution. Oh, I can go around you. What can I do with that? Got him. Grab. You know what I'm saying? So that... Oh, yes, I can get away. Oh, I did too soon. So I have to delay this floaty thing. Like, also, I have to delay a lot of stuff. Boom! Tricked him. You know what's so funny? I know Merlin's at home like, he's cussing up Storm. I know he's cussing up Storm. I know it. Get out the corner. Okay. Saw that too. I froze. My brain froze. What can I do with that? Okay, got it. Oh! I know, I'm a scrub, but it's okay. I'm missing my real game, so I don't have to deal with this. Oh, now he's applying pressure. Oh, dang it, he's applying pressure. Got it. Get out the corner. See, I like this. I can get away. Like, I did it back. That one. Ooh, there it is. What does this do? I can only do it. Yeah, I can. Oh, I missed. Oh, he grabbed me. Ding it. Oh, got him in the face. I hit him with the thing. Oh, I pressed too many buttons. I should have stayed still. Dang it. I should have stayed still. Press the wrong button. It's a punch, not a kick. How did that miss? Am I pressing? Okay. Got it. Get out the way. Don't do that. Boom. Okay. There it is. Oh, I can only do one at a time. I can't do like double. I can't do flame teleport. Okay. Oh god, don't get away. Go away. I knew he was gonna do that too. I could feel it. Got him. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, stupid. What does that do? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Got him. Boom! Oh, he got away. You can hit me out of my teleport. Oh, crud. Get out the corner. Dang it. Okay, where's my long punch? I gotta like spend some time like really figuring out what my range is. That's short. Get out the way. Oh, okay. So if I do that, I'm a little too. He can hit me if I can. I can't punch out of a throw like you can in Tekken. Alright, what am I doing? Get your game plan together. Get your game plan together. What are you doing? Dang it, he called it. He called it. I don't know how he read that too. Super move. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, I delayed it. I shouldn't have delayed it. Taking it's gone. Yeah. It's such a shame, man. Dust is a pain in the butt. If you keep range, use fireball. You know, I can feel it. Like, if I want to spam, I can feel, like, the minimum of what this game wants me to do with this character. And I don't feel good about it either. Vice. It's, the Arsenal 1. Yeah, it's open. It's open. Ah, he's gonna throw. He's gonna throw. Saw it coming. Oh, I gotta get my range together. Get your range together. Get your range together. Okay, good, good, good. Away. Boom. Got him. Oh. Okay, get your range together. Ah! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, that was me. That was a bad set. That was all me. I was making dumb mistakes. I didn't have a game plan. That was just dumb. That was dumb. The room, Vice, it is the Arsenal 1. Okay, you got it. You got it. Yeah, anybody, if you want to play, just join in. Yep. I don't mind losing. I'm having fun. Actually, like I said, I feel like less stressed. When I play Tekken, I'm like, here I can just kind of like, okay, come up with a game plan and try to execute. And again, I don't really like this game plan I'm using, but I'm having fun trying out Dawson. So I tried Guile, and I don't really like charged characters, I noticed. It kind of bored me a little bit. Oops. Boom. What? I punched me out of my super punch. Okay, where's my long kill? Where's that? Okay, what? How is he getting around me? Okay. Ah, I should have saw that. I should have saw that. He's gonna do a punch. Punch. Okay. That's my fireball. Okay. Oh, okay, don't jump, don't jump. Okay, where's my attack? There's one. Okay. I gotta do that. Like, I need something. Even though I hit you, I'm still, like, my animation's still, like, frozen. I gotta come with a game plan to, like, that's faster. Like, that's straight punch. I was already in the air. Whoops, that was an accident. What did he do? He did it in midair. What the heck? Got him. Oh, he punched me out of this stupid thing. Throw loop. Get out the way. Okay. How do you block so fast? No. Oh, he can do that. He can use his shield. It's like, I'm coming to get you. You're crap. I'm coming to get you. I did mine. Oh, stupid thing. Boom. Get out the way. Oh. Okay, you're gonna hop in, no problem. You're glamour. Okay, cool, no problem, Vice, no problem. Oh, I should put glamour right there. Perfect. You just popped up. Okay, we gotta win this for Vice. We're gonna win this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get our game plan together. Okay, I have to delay that. Good. Get out the way. Oh, he can shield that thing. If I do my fireball, he can shield it. Oh, he can't shield it. Got him. Oh, delayed it. Oh, I can't teleport because he'll punch me away. Is there a longer teleport? I gotta look into that. Throw. Got him. Okay. Messed up. It's backwards. How do you... Oh, my animation still... I saw that. He's going to do a low punch. Low punch, low punch. Low punch, low punch, low punch. Okay, that's a mid. That's... Oh, I can use that one. Oh, I can do that. Okay, bro. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I don't even know I'm getting hit by. Ooh, get out the way. I like the animation in this game. They're pretty. The artwork in this game is fantastic. The levels look really lived in. I love the way Street Fighter looks. There, got me. That was just a bad decision. That was a bad plan. Got him. Oh, he can punch me out of it. He knew. He's like, you're gonna try to get out of the way, aren't you? So when's my timing to hit people with this? I gotta figure out the arm swing timing. We tried. Okay, let's see if we get a better connection. I forgot, was it Trini or was it Q that was trying to play Vice? I forgot who it was that had a bad connection. We'll see how it works. Okay, I'll play. Oops, I'll play. And I'll let you guys play. I want to see, like, I like watching the better people play. Okay, he's got M. Bison. What's our game plan here? Our game plan is... But yeah, vlog. Yeah, Street Fighter Season 3 is just around the corner. If they get this right, like if they remove the throw loops, Mai's fan thing, I remember when I played, I forget who it was that used Mai. The fan was a little bit annoying. They fixed that a little bit. That's a cool looking outfit. I like that outfit. That's high. That's a high. It's a high. It's a low. Time. Okay. Oops. Okay, I can't get around that. Okay. Oh, I can't jump. I have to stand still. Okay. See that? I kind of missed Tekken 4. I can grab you when you're stunned like that. This game, I don't know what to do yet. Yeah, it's got, like, they'll kind of be like a stumbling, falling animation. I'm not really sure what to do just yet. It's funny, I was watching Main Man play the other day, and I was like, he looks just like me. We're both like, okay, what do I do this? How does this work in this game? In Tekken, I do this. In this game, I do what? Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. Got him. Ah, that was stupid. Wow, is he faster than me, or why can't I get around this stuff? And he got a super shield too? Wow. I love their backgrounds. Like the stages in Street Fighter look so good. They look really lived in. Oh, I could fly at him. Oh, use your super shield. What am I doing? Oh. Ah, I knew that was coming. I was kind of getting my thoughts together. I froze up. Oh, he kind of freezes though. Oh, he's coming in and out of super shield. It kind of like, he's in a frozen state. I can't do anything. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Boom. Give him some space. Oh, that's up. This is an anti-air. That's just regular. That's a low. That's a low. Oops. Oh, I can hit you with that. Okay, that was just dumb playing. I gotta get these reds off here too. My hands hurting. Because that was stupid. Oh, I got hit by lows. Ah. Get stuck in the corner. Get out the way. Grab. Boom. 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 Fly. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Oh, he didn't hit the wall. Oh, God. Oh, I can punish him with the standard punch. Okay. Okay, give me some space. I press kicks at a punch. I keep pressing kick or punch by accident. What does that do? Okay. Ah, that was... So when I'm floating, like, I gotta come up with a better game plan. Because when I'm floating, I press a button too early. He's like floating down, I'm vulnerable. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, can I spectate this? Let's spectate. Boom. Okay, let's see if we get a good connection this time. Let's see, what's the... Oof, okay, now it's caught up. Wow. 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 And you know what I'll say too? Vlog, I was thinking about Tekken. They keep trying so hard to make the game new. That we're gonna add new moves, add new moves, add new moves. When I watch Street Fighter, I'll be completely honest, Bison's doing basically the same moves. Since like the first time I ever seen him. He could fly across the screen, electric tornado. He could fly through the air with his hand down, and this one's glowing. Like the animation's changed, but it's the same move. Ken and Ryu are basically the same, and there's combos now, which is kind of cool, but at the end of the day, it's still fireball, uppercut, spinning kick. And what I'm saying is, they keep trying so hard, like Steve. Steve in Tekken 8 has been completely, in one season, he's a completely new character that's not even worth playing. Like, he used to have like, his own style. You had to actually work around the style you were given to win. Now it's just a bunch of nonsense, right? And it's like they're trying so hard to change everyone, the team leads and directors, that they don't even know the game they're playing. It's getting more and more obvious too that like you guys don't play this game. You're just being paid to code, and to get your promotion you have to show, okay, what did you do last week? I added 2 new moves to the game. Give me my check, please. Please don't fire me. What are you doing next quarter? To get my progress report, I need to make sure that I can make these components work better. It feels like that. It feels like a job. It feels like they're just going to work and just doing random things that make absolutely no sense. So that way when they show, when you get asked what work did you perform in the past week, you can show value. And that this is fighting games, like, even Call of Duty, if you think about it, if you worked in a Call of Duty team and you're on the gun team, we added a new gun in this past month. We're working on a new gun's gonna come out in 6 months. The gun has this. There's a lot to happen, right? With Street Fighter team, if you guys are on the Street Fighter Ken development team, well, he's done. The character is done. What more work do I need to do? Well, we added a new character for the season. We did the animations that show when he dies and lives. He gets hit. We made those animations. After that, we're pretty much done. Okay, what other work are you doing? You see how like it feels almost like they did all these changes so that way they could show we improved the speed by this, we did this by that. I actually worked on the speed team. We did this. I was on this project as a junior developer. I did this, that, and the third. They're doing all these progress report things like for bonuses and everything else, but it's like for all of us living with what they're working on, you're just feeling like, what is this garbage? I don't care about your promotion. I want you to get fired at this point because you don't know what you're doing. And what scares me more is people's jobs depends on this stuff. Like we like to pretend like it's not real. It's just a video game. I watch Main Man. I watch K-Wiz. I watch King J. I watch VDX. I watch so many channels over the past years. We'll say 5 years. Sorry, pandemic. The past 5 years, to be completely honest, they are more valuable than the developers are. Yep, said it. I said it. Oh, Mraz. Yeah, I think we had that before Violets where you guys are kind of finding each other, but it's a game, right? We're just having fun. No, we're having fun. We're having fun. Because when I'm playing, it's fun. And his Terry's pretty good too. But hopefully we get you guys in a good connection and see like y'all really go at it. But it's like, you know, I really think that's kind of what's happening, where it's like the teams are just fully kind of like it just feels like the dev teams, even this game, like so they added throw loops, you could tell someone's not playing the game, because anyone's a casual like me would say, I'm getting beat like this. If he starts throw looping me right now, I don't know what to do because I can't see it. Like everything he's doing, I can't stop. And I'm not mad because it's a fighting game. That's how they're supposed to be. I'm a scrub. See, like that, I gotta figure out what to do with that. He's supposed to do these things to me because he's better than me. There's no reason I should walk in this game and just 50-50, 50-50, he's dead. Oh my god, I beat a pro. I'm better than the pros. No one thinks like that. No one thinks that. Okay, what's, oh, that's my low. That's a mid. Okay, that's a low also. Okay, that's no reach. Okay, that was me. Okay, I understand. You know, and it's really sad how the team leads don't understand this. Right. Okay. Oops. I should teleport. I held back. How did I get hit? Maybe I'll let go. These reds. Travis, I need more switches. Shout out to Travis. Ah, dang it. Oof. Oh, good God. Okay, okay. Pay attention. Pay attention. What is he doing? I don't even know. Got him. Okay. What switches am I going to put in this pad? So my S's, I have the deep CS slits. I have a metal T that's over there that I need switches on. I hadn't thought, like, I can't figure out what to put in it yet. Because I have the shadow hunting, I have the... Ah, that was stupid. That was my fault. Why am I getting hit like a... It looks like a low. It's a mid, I guess? Oh, I held back. I held down back. Good God, the pressure. Okay. Woo. Okay. Honest. Isn't that a fireball I can do? Okay. Oh, he can try. He can chase me down in the air. Wow. Oh, I can't teleport past a punch. Interesting. Interesting. This is Vice. Vice is a vicious god. He's like, I'm gonna beat you. Like those old kung fu movies where they beat you till you learn how to fight. You will carry these buckets of water for 10 miles, and then your master punch will be developed. So I am taking lows and mids, and I'm like, where the heaven? I gotta stop talking and pay attention. At least Merlin is like, look, I will let you enjoy the game before I demand dismantle you. Because Merlin, I play Merlin, okay, I gotta get the gist of what's happening. He'll beat me, but at least I can get the gist, and then he'll turn it on. Vice is over here like, you're trash. Get out of here. That's trash. I've seen that before. That's trash. Vice is the older brother that trips you every morning. You should be looking at your feet, dum-dum. Watch where you step. Oh, I'll let you fight, I'll fight Vice again, I'll fight Merlin after this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, and if I were to develop this, oh, we're at 80 on Twitch, nice. We're going up, and 170 on. I'm almost 2,000 on YouTube too. I'm so excited. I'm hoping the next 30 days, it'll be up and up. Oh, I can shut that down. I didn't know that. What is that? That's a mid. Shut that down. Oh, got him. Got him. Caught him slipping. Caught him slipping. Now, I think I have a fireball, don't I? That's the one. Oh, that was cool. I didn't know I could do that. It's down, not up. Low, mid, high. Get out the way. Oh, I'm taking that one. Dang it. Oh, I can't get out of that. Oh, wait, I have my shield. So you can't shield mid combo though. Kind of like Killer Instinct. That can be a little frustrating for new players, right? They're trying to find me as their target audience. And Bison's combos, they kind of end in weird moments. He does the hand down, but he's not done. So I press buttons, but it's not over yet. Okay. Oh, I can't teleport because he's too close. Okay, that was stupid. What? Okay, I'm up. Ugh. Okay, get out the way. What kind of... How did he hit me from behind? If he teleported... Did I get hit by the tail? Let me look at the replay. Yeah, somehow I got hit by... Was that a glitch? Because he was gone. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I saw that. Oh, how did I get hit still? I'm blocked. Oh, I can't throw. I know it's coming. There's a throw loop coming. Oh, okay, I can't. Got him. Okay. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, it's like a trap. Oh, he's doing fireballs? What was? How did I get hit by something? Let me check the replay. What is this blue purple stuff that's like? Oh, it's stuck on me. It's like bomb goo or something. Oh, that was stupid. It's a mine I plant. Oh, that's why. Because everything's blue. I can't really tell like when it's happening. I knew it. I couldn't get away though. I was like, when's my turn? Okay. Right there. How did I turn that thing off? Huh. Okay. Vice is an unmerciful god. It's like, I'm unmerciful. I'm gonna pick Ken. I should go back to Ken and try Ken again. I'm kind of having fun with Dawson, to be honest. Like, it almost like, it gives me even more time to breathe, to be completely honest. I don't mind being target practice for you guys, right? It's like, sometimes I play people in Tekken 8, and I was like, oh, this is target practice, I'll just have some fun. Ah. I'm surprised Code's not here now, think about it. Where's Code at? Okay. Oh, it's wrong punch, wrong kick. Oh, that's the kick. Ah, I'm floating. Okay, get some space. Okay. Oh, okay. Teleport looks really cool. I love the sparkling effect. The arc look. This is the code. The development work put into this looks really purposeful. Looks really good. Oh, I can't hit you from behind. Okay. Oh, how do you touch me then? Awesome. That's it. Oh, he's gonna throw. I saw that coming too. Dang it. Ah. Can't do anything to that. Ugh. Okay. So Bison. So even though you were planning a mine, I didn't know what the mine was. We're at Street Fighter 6, to be completely honest. And this is after they've made, what, probably 9 other versions of Street Fighter at this point. You don't need a bunch of changes in your game to make it fun. Like, Tekken doesn't need a lot more stuff. I feel like developers don't know that. Or the team leads, their mind is, well, look, we need more, things to show value. But you really don't. I knew that was coming. I saw that a mile away. These DIY keycaps feel really nice. They really do. And they shine light, too, if you guys are... You know what? My thoughts on the price of the Hopper 2 keycaps has changed. At first I was like, $15, that's insane. But now, these are $15, right? Ugh. Oh, I'm on the other side. There it is. Okay. Missed. Ugh. Okay, you're thinking too much. Okay. I can do that. That was cool. Fireballs too. I'm not using my fireballs anymore. That was me. That was stupid. That was me. Some moves like Crusher activate the mind. Oh, okay. But again, right? At the end of the day, Bison's Bison. Like, it's quarter circle, quarter circle back. Like, the moves are pretty much the same. But it's like, they just add a few more, like, quality of life improvements. They did add more moves. I'm not dumb. They did add more moves. But in the end, someone who knows no clue about Street Fighter can jump in and play. Tekken has moved for the past 20 years. From my understanding, the past 30 years, to be honest. You could pretty much figure out how to jump in and just do something. Of course, you can't beat me because you shouldn't be able to beat me because I have years of experience on you. But when I play the game now, there's so many 50-50s that I'm fighting people that I could tell are not, like, it's not being me. Like, you're fighting me right now. I'm not good. I don't take offense. I know my level of this game. Oops, that was stupid. That was me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was cool. Okay, what can I do to get out of this? Oh, super shield. Just do the other punch. Dang it. Ah, tilted the wrong way. Super shield. Okay. Oh, okay, that was kind of hot. Dulcine was like, do that again, please. Alright, but you know, the Street Fighter team, on this game at least, they get it. Look, yes, we're making the same old game. Let's call it spade, right? At the end of the day, these characters are the same old characters, same old game. And that's okay. That's what we came here for. That's what we're here for. We don't want your new, made-up, you know, brain-dead nonsense. You're not revolutionizing fighting games with your nonsense. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was wrong teleport. Oh, super shield. Super shield. Whereas the Tekken team, I think they're confused. Well, we want new players to play Tekken like they do it at EVO. So we make the game easier. People play it because they don't have to work so hard to learn. The game's got too many mechanics, too many modes. They don't know how to figure this out. Let's make it. Let's kind of dumb this down, make it more anime. You're making this. Tekken has always been a martial arts game, not a fighting game. It's a martial arts game. Martial arts was the core of the game. Okay, I was floating in the air too long. I'm floating. Super shield, super shield, super shield. Ah. Super shield, super shield, super shield, super shield, super shield. Okay. When do I get the hit back? Okay. Super shield, super shield, super shield. Ah, I saw that coming too. I was like, he's on bro. Ugh. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, like on, you could tell they don't understand the game they're working on, and they're trying to like reinvent the game that doesn't need to be reinvented. If we're being like, utterly honest about what they should do with Tekken, revert back to season 1, like you guys said, right? Which I know they can't do because they can't go on GitHub and change the code back. They just won't do it. Because then also what's going to happen is your boss is going to ask you, wait, so I paid you guys for 6 months, that was like December, right? So you've been working on this since November. December, January, February, March, April. That's 5 months development costs. And you guys broke things? Like you didn't fix it, you made something broken? What am I paying you for? No, we didn't break it. There's some unexpected bugs and delays. So we're going to go back and we're going to reiterate what we did. And then we're going to improve what we're already working on. That way the work we pay for has value. Oh, okay, when you put it that way, now it makes sense. Yet all of us playing the game, we're like, this is BS. But you know, if you're, again, stop looking at these things as what they should be seen as. Start looking at it like from a strictly business, and again, you can pretend, we can all pretend, well, this is why I hate corporations and money. Well, the world works that way, so what are you going to do about it, right? We all need jobs, we all got bills to pay. We all got controllers to buy. It's called a spade, right? So, with that said, people need, what really needs to happen behind the scenes is they need to change the way they promote their employees. They need to change the way they give financial incentives for what the work they do. New moves does not get you more money. It just doesn't. Quality of life. Are players of the character you are working on happy? That needs, okay, where's my low? Okay, that's not far. I was doing a low before. Oh, I'm going down back. Oh, down back's a different low. That's why. What was that? Oh, that's cool. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. So, there's a throw coming, there's a throw coming, there's a throw coming. There's a throw coming. Ah, pressing kicks instead of punches. Oh, I went the wrong way. The other way. Oh, got him, got him. I knew a throw was coming. I saw you. It's coming. Okay, super shield, super shield, super shield. There it is. Where's my thing at? Where's the ah! Okay. Ah, my alarm's going off in my ear. Turn off. Okay, where am I? Ah! What did I do here? Shut that down, shut that down. Get out the way. Get out the way. What the? Oh, he's zigzagging, it's making me come back. Super shield, super shield, super shield. Block. Ding! Saw that coming. Okay, super shield. Ooh, where's my fireball? There it is. Oh, he floats back when he throws the fire. I have to be careful. Super throw. I saw that. I saw that coming. Throw. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's way super slow. It's the wrong button. What? You're floating. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, we're thinking, we're thinking. What's wrong button, wrong button? Super, not, I did the super punch, I used super shield. Ah, that was stupid, that was absolutely stupid. So he still kind of hangs out in the animation even though it's done. That's interesting. When I do my super shield, the first round a good plan, and I threw it out the window trying things out, which is absolutely stupid. That's absolutely stupid. Some moves like Crush Enter the Mind, so I'm able to loop pressure because you're in recovery from the mind. Oh, the mind, like, it puts me in a recovery state. Gotcha. Wrong punch. I should have done a super shield. I might have to see some money for Kikats with those tears. Facts. Facts. These tears are putting us all in trouble, aren't they? Super shield, super shield, super shield. There's a throw coming. There it is. Got away. Boom. Boom. Ooh, boom. Ah. Oh no. There it is. Oh, how does he time it so well? But again, I'm not mad because he has years into this game. I can feel the years in this game. Or months, years, whatever, you name it. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Ah, that was stupid. I couldn't think of what to do. That was me. I'm losing, but I'm learning. Like, every time I fight you guys, like, you guys are beating the mess out of me. At least I'm learning, like, what to do. And we all know I'm spamming, right? Like, not spamming, but you all know, like, this keep out offense is ridiculous, right? I don't like it when other people do it to me either. But it's helping you guys get better, too. So, okay, if I gotta chase somebody down, how do I catch them? Okay. Because there was time I fight Goat, I fight Code on Tekken 8, and they were using characters that I didn't understand. They gave me a chance to, like, okay, what is this character all about? Because I never seen one use them, like, at a lower level where they're just kind of throwing buttons at me, right? Whereas now, I'm frozen, dang it. Throw. I saw that coming. Throw. Oops. Oh, I wasn't keeping track. It's like one bar. Just one tap. One tap. Wait, who? I just fought. Who did I just fight? I just fought. That was Luke. I just fought you. So I gotta go up. Wait, that girl. I know this girl. She's a big muscle girl. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a cool picture. Oh, look at that outfit. That's cool. I love this. You know why? This is so dumb, but I love this. I love pressing the button, seeing their facial expressions. It's kind of cool. Like Tekken 8, if I was an employee there, right? You know what I could have done? Or what they could have done? All they had to do was just do quality of life improvements. I worked on the quality of life improvement for the dashboard, where now you can see the favorite character on screen. That's a huge quality of life improvement that we all want. Ah, I should have done that move. That's too slow. Get out the way. Boom! Throw. You know, instead of adding all these moves that they're adding, they could have done quality of life. Oh god, that was stupid. Shoot, super shield. I got the way. Ah, super shield. Oh, it was 3 hits. I'm floating. Ooh, what am I doing? I didn't press that. I didn't press the other button. Dang, I'm still getting hit. I knew it. As soon as I let go, I got thrown. Okay, what switches are we putting this thing? Maybe I'll put the Tiki Takas here real quick, because they actually good on plastic controllers. The V1s. They're my P. Okay, I can't hit you there. I thought. Can't get away. What am I supposed to do to get away from that? Because you're like closing the gap and I can't get away. Oh, use your other moves. That's right, the game gives you moves. I forgot, it's a fighting game. I lost train of thought. I'm gonna just go mindless entertainment. Yeah, I can't escape the teleport. She's on my press. She's pressuring me. Ugh! Get away. Good. Okay, what about this? Oh, he can shield that. Ah, he's floating. I was floating. Oh, I was supposed to be switching to Ken. I forgot about that. I'm kind of having fun trying out Dawson, right? It's something I would never do in Tekken. It's all keep out. I hate when people backdash from me, but it's the same concept, right? But I get it. It gives me time to think about how to play the game. Because Vice gives so much pressure. I'm like, oh god, what is he going to do next? Oh, he's super shielding me. Yeah, I can't. Super shield. Ah, he's going to throw. Oh, he jumped. I can't catch him. He's jumping. Oh, he's passed there. Okay. Super shield. What did he throw me first? Oh, he closed the gap before I didn't he? Good God. Okay. All right. Let's flip this. We're gonna flip the script. The game plan right now is, what is he doing? He's using the super shield to keep me out. I have to get close to close the gap, right? Okay. Oh, what was that? How did I do that? I don't even know. Super shield, good. Fireball. Okay. Ugh. Teleport. If I can remember my kicks, my teleport, the right proper length of move, I can get away. Teleport. Ah! Okay. Teleport. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he caught me. Super shield. Oh, dang it. It's the low mid super shield. I can't get around that. Got him. Throw. So she's slow. At least I can see what she's doing. Oh, wrong button. Dang it. Oof. Okay. That was the Honda. Oh wow. What does Honda do? I don't even know. Okay. We're going through the roster here. There's a few characters that are tough, like Cammy. I can't see what she's doing most of the time because she's bouncing around so much that I can't keep up. Like it's almost like a loss right since the match starts because I don't even know what she's doing. Like she'll hit you from the front, from the back. It's like I can't figure out. I can't see. Like with that girl just now, at least I can kind of like gauge what you're about to do. Like, okay, I need to do this to get away. Right option. Ooh, okay. That's a while standing. Is he while standing moves in this game? Yeah, there it is. Get out the way. Oh, don't do that one so much. Is that? Oh wow! Look at those hands. I like that animation. That looked like it was hurting. You could feel the impact. I can't even hear it, but I can see it. So I knew the throw was coming. I knew it. Boom. Get out the way. There you go. Oh, so this mid is long. Okay. What is this? Oops. That one's mid. Okay. Wrong way. That way. I'll get out the way. Ah, stupid. There's 2 seconds. I saw that coming. Oh no. Ah, I should see that coming too. Okay, I can shut that down. Fireball. I have a big fireball. I've got to do it. There it is. I had the one I could throw in the air too. I forgot about that. I went the wrong way. Oh wow, he can go through that? Armor break. Oh wow. Whoa, that's cool. That looks cool. I like that animation. See, that person in that part of the dev team, he gets a promotion because that looked cool. Like the punches look actually really cool. I shouldn't have jumped. Stupid. There you go. Oops. These fireballs. What about this? Oh, that. What is that for? That's kind of pointless. That takes so long to come out. Half circle kick is. Oops, stupid. Don't do that. No. Oh, look at that. Fireball. What am I doing? Do the fireballs, please. Oh, I missed. Stupid. Shield. Oh god, that looks so cool. I like that. I like that Honda like this thing. That looks really nice. Oh, I could do a low. I didn't know that. Stupid. I was pressing the wrong buttons. A problem has occurred during the match that restricted too many errors detected in a short period of time. Please wait. What does that mean? Oh, Merlin. Oh, it's probably the internet. Probably the internet.
Here comes a new challenger.
Akuma. Oh God. Okay. I love that thing. I don't know why that entertains me so much. Like Street Fighter, you can tell the team just stepped back and stopped worrying about the characters. Okay, the characters are done like 2 years ago. Quality of life. How can we provide quality of life improvements for this game? Okay. Oh, I think I found some tricks. Oh God. Oh no, that's stupid. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Super shield, super shield, super shield. Okay, get away. Okay, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wrong button. Dang it. If I had a better option. Okay. It's a lot of pokes. Okay. 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 When's it my turn, though? How do I figure out when's my turn to hit after? Because I'm super shielding you, but how do I know when I can hit back? Oh, look at that. Get out the way. Stupid. I pressed forward. I should have just held super shield. Maybe Dawson has a short time to get out of super shield, because I feel like I can see the animation, and then when I come out, I have no time to move. Oh God, look at that combo. Get out the way, get out the way. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. I should start using this more. Boom. Oh, I just saw that coming a mile away. Oh, wrong kick. Wrong option. As soon as I was, like, my brain froze. I knew I was going to do that, my brain froze. Oh, wow. He went right through my thing. Oh, it kicked you? Okay, no problem, Merlin. There's no problem, Merlin. Yeah, it's no problem. That Honda was cool, though. That punch, that was like, oh, wow, that looks really cool. I should try Honda. Only thing is he's a charge character. I don't like charging characters up. Ah, I sucked right into that stupid thing. Super shield, super shield, super shield, super shield. Get out the way. Oh, it's a 4-hit. Super shields. Super shield, super... I'm right in combo. I can't do anything. Once you're in combo, you're done. Oh, got him. Wait. I don't do that move, though. Which move should I use? This regular kick? There it is. Throw. Oh, this. Missed. Oh, okay. I see where I'm messing up. I kind of get where I'm messing up here.
Sacrifice yourself to the such we know how to. Round 2.
Okay. Let's think about this. What can I do? That's still slow. I gotta watch out for that. That's a long... That was my fault. Went the wrong way. Super shield. Am I holding... Should I not be holding back? Maybe that's why I'm holding back. Maybe that stops the super shield. What is that? Is that a throw? What is that thing? It's like a flying... Ah, wrong button. That was me. This round like stupid. I did stupid mistakes. Okay, that was me. That was absolutely stupid. That was absolutely stupid. I was making dumb mistakes. Merlin, I'll add you as a friend. I don't know how to do it, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and I'll add you. Okay, you're back. Okay, good. I'm supposed to pick Ken. I forgot. Let me switch to Ken, please. I forgot. Hey, Google, set the AC upstairs to 75. Saw that too. Oh, I'm in there. Grab. There it is. Boom. Ah, he blocked. Boom. Boom. There you go. Okay. Fireball. Boom. Can't get away. It's really lack of experience. Like I'm like, okay, it's knowledge trapping. I don't know what my best option is. That's my fault. Teleport. Get back. Get some space. Think, think, think. It's room to think. It's room to think. It's room to think. That was me. I pressed the super punch and didn't do it. Zuck, shout! What's going on, Zuck? Zuck, you gotta hop in here, Zuck. The Arsenal 1 is the room name. No spaces, with no E. I know it's like a lot of thes and does and does. He costs. Boom. Oh, stupid. Yeah, shout out to Zuck. He was the one that actually got me using more S controllers than Ultra. He was showing me some of the Street Fighter tactics. Oh, okay, you can't super shield through all that. Oh, you can grab my super fist? Oh, you can go through that. What is this thing? Is that like a... Oh, it was still in the air. That was stupid. Oh, okay, he throws the fireball slow. I gotta watch out. So with Dawson, I'm really catching on. I need to play keep out the whole fight, which is not... Did I leave by accident? Whoops, my fault. Go back real quick. Go back. I'll fight Merlin after this, but go back. Oh, yeah, no problem, Zuck. No problem, Zuck. You can watch me get beat up for a while. Now Tekken 8 is broken. I gotta learn new games.
Here comes the new challenger.
Did I set this button up? I did. I knew I was going to do a 4-punch. I was going to grab. So when can I grab you with all that action that's happening? When's it my turn to grab? Right there. Got to time that like just right, I guess. Oops, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Get out the way. Oh. If I time my teleporting, I can like space you. If I time it right, I can get away. If I time it the last second, I can get away. Oh, but when he does that, I can't do anything. He's kind of frozen. I can't do like another move. I saw that. Stupid. I saw that. Okay, that was just dumb on my part. I had a plan too. I was going to fake him out. I was like, oh, that's a slow move. I need something a little bit faster, like that. They can go around it. Okay, that can touch that kick. Okay. Oh, if I just... You gotta play like super off key with this guy. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Got him. 1, 2, 3. The wrong button. I need to find the proper like kicks and punches to get to close that gap. Stupid. That was like super obvious too. Oh, I'm floating. How do you... Got him. Super punch. Oh, he can block that. Ooh, okay. I like that. That animation looks so cool. His arms are all stretched out. That's cool. I mean, it's like when you play this game, you can see why Street Fighter is the king of 2D fighters, right? Whatever your favorite is, who cares? At the end of the day, we all know Street Fighter is fantastic. Like, the animations look phenomenal. Did he catch me? Oh, he caught me. Oof. Ting, 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 ting. That was 5 that time. Oh, I tried to throw. Boom. Caught him. Oh, okay. Oh, no, teleport. Get out the way. I was trying to teleport. I was like, wait it out and you can teleport. And he was like, nope. You can control how your character falls when someone knocks you down by holding 2 buttons down before you get up. You can control how he falls when you get knocked down. Low, medium, low, medium. Low punch, medium punch. Low punch, light kick. What? Okay, let's try that. Let's try low and medium. Okay, so I'm gonna try to hold these two and I fall down. Oh, I can roll out the way. That's like tech. I can roll out the way. That time he didn't roll out the way. I probably didn't hold it, I guess. Grab. Ah, I got the grab. That looks so cool. I love that. That is the coolest looking animation. I want to see Blanca's electric. I haven't seen that in forever. Like, you see Honda hitting me, I can feel the impact when he's doing that. That's like a cool animation. You know, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just make the game prettier. Got it. Oh, okay. I timed it right. I went the wrong way. It makes you roll back for you get it and takes away a bit of it. Yep, I saw it. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, it's a Tekken rollback. I knew exactly. I was like, okay, now you got out of trouble. Oops, why am I doing that right now? Press low punch, low kick. Oh, and there you go. It rolls. Gotcha. Oh, God. Stupid. Low punch, low kick. What does that do? Oh, look at that. Boom. Boom. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was stupid. Bad timing. That was bad timing. Got me. Oh, I knew he was going to do something, but it was bad timing. Bad timing. I wonder if Honda's considered good in this game. I like his hand punch. He looks cool. His shield. Dude, like, this is a drive rush thing. Drive rush? Is it? There's my butt. Okay, I moved it down here. Alright, good. That's my super punch. But there it is. Throw, throw, throw. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Ah! Super shoot. Ah, that was stupid. I should have teleported. Ah, that was stupid. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That looks so cool. Oh, he knew that was going to happen. He knew. He's like, you're going to do your stupid shield. Oh, how do you get away from that? I don't even know. Okay. Oh, I'm falling. Dang it. Dang it. I fall right into his hands, didn't I? Okay. I love that teleport animation. That looks so nice. The way the screen blips and everything looks cool. I can't get away. Okay. I'm backwards. What happened there? He's stunned. Oh, he did like the super. This is like a level 1, level 2 super. I forgot how to do these things. It's like Hadouken punch, something like that. Ah, I think I punched too late. Vice, gotta go watch Severance with the Girlfriend. Thanks for the game. No problem, Vice. Shout out to Vice. Vice and his painful. I'll show you how to play. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to Vice. It's a cold game. Shout out to Cold Game. What's going on? It's a cold game. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Gonna play a little Street Fighter for a little bit and hop off. Go eat some lunch. Zuck, but the downside is it can push you closer to the corner. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And low punch means light punch, not low punch. Oh, facts. Hello. Light punch, not low. Is that low, medium, high? Is light, medium, high? Interesting. Okay. There it is. Car, I'm slipping. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I floated in the air too long. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Get out the way. You're floating. Ah, dang it. Yeah. Okay, what about this? He can clap me out the air. I saw that coming. I need to map one of these buttons to throw, actually. Because I have this map. It's a super shield. I have this one mapped too. That was me. I was stupid. That was okay. Oh. Just, oh god, that looks. I love that animation. You can feel like the. That looks so cool. Okay, get out the way. Wow. Now, it used to be tapping punch, 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 kick, kick, kick. I wonder if it's still the same or they improved it now. Oh, yeah, I got hit. Got him. Gotta time that right. What about this? Okay. This. Got him. If I delay things more, I can make more things happen. I see now. Got him. Oh, he got me first. He got me second, or whatever the word is. That's a cool rage art. I like that. Got him. That time I got my throw in finally. Okay, got him. Fireball. Boom. What the heck was that? How did he grab me so fast? But the down. Yeah, it's a cool game. Good stream. Good stream. We had a lot today. I know on Twitch you can't go back, but on YouTube we went over the GP204011. That's why we went over new patent. This is extended review this week. So this was the Haute42 S extended from Heroic Designs. He's actually out of Europe. But he delivers in the States and in Europe, or probably around the world. Wherever you can deliver, he delivers. But with the Gamesir G8 Plus, I was at CES back in January. And fantastic controller. Like, this thing is really nice. This one here, like a Nintendo Switch, Android, iOS, all the things, right? But build quality's great. Bro, got him. Yeah, really nice. And like I said, this extender, that was absolutely stupid. Got him. Get out the way. Whoa, look at that. No. Ah. Oh, okay. He's like, okay. Well, he's playing with his food. I can tell. He's playing with his food. I'm not dumb here. I know he's playing with his food. No, do the move. Honda's all like that big girl. Like, I can kind of give a good grip on. Is their animation slower? I can kind of see, like, oh god. Like, oh god. Super shield. Nope. Get out the way. Look at that. Oh, that's not far enough. Okay. Oh, if I picked the right option, I could have floated and hit you. Okay. Yeah, but it's been a really good stream. Really, this week's been a busy, like, just a lot of, in a good way, cool things happening this week. Oh, that's a double. Oh, there's a thing right there. Hello. Stupid. God, I'm making dumb mistakes. Oh, got him. I didn't mean to press that either. These buttons are so small. I press the wrong button. Got him. Nice. I like that animation. And he gets a free hit too. Oh, I'm out of super shield. Dang it. Get out the way. You can't jump. Oh, I'm not. I need more super shield. Back up. I'm already dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Out of the way. Yeah. Oh, I can delay that much. Look at that. I should have grabbed first. Yeah, I wanted to keep these stock, but these reds, they're really rough. I gotta get these out of here. I have to get these out of here. I gotta figure out which switch I'm gonna put. This is the reason I keep saying which one I'm gonna put. I have all the switches that I own, I'm using. So I'm trying to like spread things out more equally now with materials. Like metal, I want to try each switch on metal, each switch on acrylic, each switch on plastic. That way when people ask me questions, I can tell you what they feel like on the different materials. Well, when it comes to acrylics, I think I have all the switches on all the acrylics. I don't want to like double up. So with that said, I don't want to put like a red crystal. Okay, hit me first. Okay. Oh, look at that. I can do that a lot. I'm back in rate, like... Oh, I'm backwards. I'm backwards. Get out the way. Okay, get out the way. Can I land in super shield, I wonder? I wonder if that's possible. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Okay, so keep this up. Keep this up. Kick the momentum. Oh, you can't tell backwards. Oh, I should have gone forwards, not backwards. Stupid. I'm floating. Dang, like you're still... And I could tell what the developer's trying to do is they're trying to make Tekken like Street Fighter. Like if you know some things you do in this game where it's unblockable or you're just kind of like stunned. He's gonna throw me. Out the way. I could tell they're trying to incorporate that into Tekken. They think that's what people want, but they don't realize when they want to play Street Fighter, they play Street Fighter. When they want to play Tekken, they play Tekken. You don't come to a 3D fighter to do 2D things, right? That's just not how. That's not how minds work. It's like when my kids play Call of Duty or Fortnite. They know why they both shoot guns, right? But they are completely different experiences, completely different game plans. Got him. Okay. Got him. I had a feeling that was coming to us. So let me time this. Wait, why is his health going back up? Got him. Ah. What is that? What did I just do? Backwards and backwards. Get out the way. Oof, get out the way. He knew that was coming. He's going to slap you in your face. Oh wait, I'm dead. Ah, you can't teleport. Too close, too close, too close. Okay. Got him. There it is. There it is. Okay. He wasn't ready for it, I could tell. He thought it was going to do something else. Ah, dude, you're super shield. Throw, throw, throw. Ah, I knew that was coming too. Boom, got him. Maybe I'll put the Tiki Taka Panda V1s in this pad because I don't have those on acrylics. I only have them on plastic. I might just do that. That way I can test how it feels on an acrylic pad too. They're a little soft, but we'll see. That's stupid. Throw, throw. Oh wow, what was that? He did a pose, and he came out of that pose really fast. So we'll do one more set, and I get ready to hop off. It's already 3:30. Oh, what happened there? What did I do? I wasn't looking. Oops, come out, come out, come out, come out, come out. In training session. Oops, in training session, yes. There it goes. What's my fault? There we go. Wait, I want to Ken. I will do one more because I want to get Ken. I want to get Ken. I gotta try Ken first.
Here comes a new challenger. Shall we begin? I'm number one. Round one. Fight.
Oh, I can do that. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan now. Okay. I can do something like that. Okay, you're backwards. I will say though, the Blanca stage has always been kind of dumb to me. I don't know why. That's the only one that I've never liked. This big, like, Anaconda and everything else, I'm like, it's kind of stupid. Well, I take that back. I can see water. I didn't look in the back. There's waterfalls and like a village. That is kind of cool. I like the backgrounds. Okay, I take that back. I do like this stage. It's my least favorite, but it's cool though. And more I'm looking at it now, it does look cool because it has the Brazilian waterfall by the Amazon. I forgot what it's called, but I have a friend that lives in Brazil and we were looking it up. I'm backwards. Go. Okay, you're floating too long. Got him. Boom. 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 That's boom. Okay. Oh, use that. Just don't use it there because it's too slow. Okay. What about this? Oh. If I time this right, I can do in the right move. Oh god. I can like blip behind him if I click. If I press the right kick or punch button, I can get a free deal off that. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm out of heat. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Wrong punch. Okay, okay, okay. I should look up a pro Dhalsim player. I wonder how they play. Or like Dhalsim's. Let me switch to Ken. I'll try Ken. Okay. Alright. And then I'll get ready to wrap it up. Man, I'm to here again. What am I doing? Wrong button. Oh, you just got it. Yep, I need to make some phone calls and do some homework. And these are slowing down with this class, which is really good because this class was 18 weeks of heaven. Not on earth. Wrong button. Ooh, nice. Slow down, slow down. Okay. Okay. He's like, yeah, I knew that was good. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I have to like reset my game plan here. This I'm dealing with faster character. I'm like, okay, how does this work? Reset, reset, reset. Get your brain right. Reset, reset. Oh, shout the Zuck, shout the Zuck. I remember how to do it. I think it's high punch and then run up. Low punch. What am I supposed to do to all that? Good God. Okay. Got it. Okay. There it is. Oh, that stupid low super shield setup. Oh my god, look at my health. Oh my god. And I can't do anything. Once you get up, you're kind of stuck there. Oh, I have to super shield probably. Is it drive rush or drive impact? I forgot which is which. Cool, when am I done with school? You know what, Code? I'm a glutton for pain. My masters will be done. If they, like, you know, all things went right? My masters will be done in August 2026. Yes, 2 years of 8 weeks per class, non-stop all year round. Yeah, I love pain. I love pain. And then I will be known as Master Jones. Dr. Master Jones. Oh, he saw that coming a mile away, didn't he? Got it. So right now I'm more in the technical portion of the curriculum, and then okay, he saw that coming. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. And then I think we, and each cohort kind of handles it differently, right? Saw that too. Let's get my thoughts together. That's obvious. What's my anti-air? That's not it. I used the old, it was like down high punch, right? But now it's all changed. So our class order is different than some of the other cohorts. Boom. this doesn't work. Super shield, super shield, super shield, super shield, super shield. Oh, I'm dead. Will you still stream after your mastery? Hope. That's my hope. So what's funny is I started streaming before school. In my head, I was like, oh, I've got time. Because my wife was doing my daughter's hair. I think it was cool. I started last March. It's been a year since I started streaming. It's kind of wild. Things really picked up in the summer of last year, but it's been a year, right? So it was like, hey, I don't want to take the bike out. I forgot what was going on, why I started streaming, but now we are here. So when school started, it kind of I thought I could handle it because the first class was Python. I was like, oh, I touched Python, but I don't know like a ton of it. I could figure it out. It was pretty straightforward. We had to build like a banking budgeting app where I could show you debits, your credits, and then your reporting history. It wasn't that hard. It didn't have to be pretty, just had to work. It's like, okay, that's pretty straightforward. And then we started with, like I said, this particular professor. He's a lot more intense, a lot more AI tools. It got harder and more time consuming. And that just started like in October, and I've had the same teacher since. And we're in his last part of his class line. Why am I missing buttons? I'm in the wrong line. I don't know what to do. He caught it. He caught that. I should have delayed that, maybe. Also, train of thought. Yeah, so we've had him for 3 classes in a row. So this week and next week are like the last week for his stuff. I don't know who's next, if they're hard or easy. But, yeah. Stupid wrong button. I'm like rambling, but that's the whole thing with that. Excited. And today I think it's fairly easy. I just set up a MongoDB server and then do like query, do some CRUD operations, right? Create, insert, retrieve, delete, all that type of nonsense, and then I think I have to import. Well, no, I take it back. I have to import a regular SQL database and then do all that. So he talked about in the lab stuff. So I'm at the point now where I just want to get a C of this project. I don't care. I'm tired. The last part of the class is to make a video of like what I learned in the class. And since I make videos, I'm like, oh, this is dirt easy. I can do that too fast. Oh, that was me. Yeah, so take the MariaDB, export that, put that in MongoDB, we're kind of done. So hopefully it's not that hard when I start doing it today. So my AWS server, I already set that up on Wednesday night during class. I used to just import the data and execute. So we'll see. But yeah, 2 years, again, August 2026. Again, all things goes well, I'll be done, and I can get my life back. And they are putting us through it, but I do feel like I'm learning. I do see the value, and the people I'm meeting too. It is a really good thing, I think. And my job's helped me pay for it. That's the best part. So if I get fired tomorrow, I'll just pay the rest. It kind of is what it is. So I was talking to my nephew. He was like, well, why should I go to school? And they're just going to pay me like 20 grand more. He said something weird, like 10 or 20 grand more. I was like, well, that's 10 grand more than you made last year for the rest of your life, right? So if you're 20, you work till you're 70, the way the world's going, right? That's 50 years. So for the next 50 years, you're going to make 10 grand more than you made last year. So, quit your complaining, pay your 30 grand, and then keep the rest of that money, you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. So that's like 47 more years of great pay. That's what they tell us, right? If you pick the right degree. If you pick a nonsense degree, you're screwed. If you pick like history or something like that, you were screwed. Like, just don't. You'll be a teacher, which is a very good job, but you're not going to make a lot of money, right? So, don't touch me. Terry's so fast. Boom, boom, throw. I saw the throw by my super shield, or my punch. Should have anti-aired that. So, like with a teacher, the goods and bads I would say is if you, again, I'm not a teacher, but my understanding, if you end up at a good in a good district, or how, from my understanding is if you do it for 8 years, depending on the state you're in, they'll cover your loan cost, right? So, in that respect, it's good, right? But it's a dance. It's all a dance how you do it. You gotta learn combos. I know, Zuck. I know. I really learn combos. I seriously do. Learn how to use your Jinrai, right? Your offense is weak because you don't know how to use your characters. I'm a Tekken player in the Street Fighter realm because my game's been stolen. So don't judge me, Zuck. All jokes. It's all jokes. But yeah, I definitely need to get my combo game up in this game. Now I'll be spending more time in the space. I need to like, make more sense of this. And coach, I'm old, coach. I'm old. I'm a dad. I got kids. So I'm losing my youth day by day, right? There it is. Oh, he caught that. I was like waiting to set that up too. Got him. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, God. Ooh. But yeah. Saw that coming too. That was completely out. It's that thing. I don't understand this. The guy in the Blanca suit. Like, is that like an inside? I'm trying to do my shuriken, but they're not letting me. He's applying pressure. And like, why does the lady look so random that's dancing next to him? Like, she looks kind of like chill, I guess. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna move. Get out the way. I would not be a dad and go to school at the same time. Yeah, it's funny, Code. That's how life works sometimes, right? It kind of works that way. Ah, wrong button. There it is. Nope. Okay. Now he's ready for it. Now he's expecting that. Got him. Love this. I got away. I got away. I got away. Throw. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I remapped this button and it just worked. I'll take it. Accidents. What do you think that's, Zuck? Huh? Huh? You see that combo? And you know what's funny too? I know this is strong, but to me that seems obvious. Even this. Right? I'm trying to remember the combo you showed me, but... Oh, I got hit. Ah, I can't get out of that. Yes. I want to do that combo, I can't remember how to do it. It's not that. Ooh, fireball. Yeah, and it's one of those things where married, kids, job, side job, school. Honestly, man, just make it happen. Like I would say, just get it done, right? And hope you find someone that can kind of tolerate your time being taken away like this. Good God. Super shield. Get away, get away, get away. I knew the throw was coming. I knew it. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's try this. I see he's now applying pressure. Dang it. Not that, not that. This. Do it last time. Am I pressing the right button? I thought it was L2 that does it. Like, this button, L2. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Give me like 15 minutes. I'm done at 4. Yeah, because I gotta move that stuff out the way. Oops, I'm not even looking. You were in heels? Why you look taller? Am I just sitting shorter? Yeah. Look as tall as the bookshelf. I don't remember you being that tall. There it is. It's like stuff like that. Yeah, I can't get around that. Can't get around that. Just relax. Oh God! Oh, I can stop that. There. I knew it was coming too. I get hit. So stupid. There it is. Okay. All right. Was it 3:45? Okay, I got a little bit of time left. Ooh, I missed. Stupid. Oh, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. That's what I was looking for. I keep pressing the wrong button. There it is. Ooh, I had the same thought. Got him. Caught you slipping, caught you slipping. Love this. I can block after that. Ah! Went over my head. Look at my health. Can everyone hit this hard in this game? I just don't know how to do it. 'Cause that's a lot of damage. I know Mai and Terry King. Oof, he was like, that's stupid. I'll shut that down.
Terry wins.
Reach fighting past tier 4. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I thought I saw someone pop in. It was like Don something. I thought I saw someone's name pop up. Maybe not. Alright. If I don't see anyone else pop in, we'll wrap up at like at 3:50. That way I can go take a shower and do what I gotta do by 4 o'clock. And I'm gonna have to sit down and memorize the combos. I'm gonna have to. Because I've been so funny. I'm playing Tekken 7. Amidst everything that's going on, my brain is not, it's just not remembering everything. I'll be completely honest. It's not. What happened there? Why didn't it match? A match errors. Oh, did does the internet go out? No? What if hold on. I'm going to, I like Ken. I know what to do. So trying to remember all the moves is getting a little hard. Like, to be completely honest, I'm like, all right, I got to start. I need to look up and write. I know what I should do. Just like Tekken. I need to sit down and just write down my go-to short combos and like one combo, one punish. That way, when I play the games, I can just look at my notes real quick and just do what I got to do and don't think so hard. Because at my level, let's be honest, right? I'm not playing with killers. Oh wait, I know what I got to do. There it is. I had to think about like, how's this character working out? We got. See, this character is one of the coolest looking characters to me. The drunken boxing is super cool. Problem I find is that to drink the drinks, it takes too long. So by the time I start getting them, when I play someone like you guys who know what you're doing, I feel like I don't have time to like get my drinks in. I wish there was an alternative way. And I also got to play you super close, which is not my style. Like, I do it so funny. I play that way on Tekken, but not here. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, what are my options here? Because as soon as when the game came out, I saw him. I was like, oh, that's the one I want to play as. But then I start playing and I'm like, oh, he's kind of simple. I'm sure there's a lot to him, but it's not my style of play. Because I'm like a Shoto player. Is that Shoto? Yeah, Shoto Khan, yeah. Ah, stupid. Because he reminds me of Lei. He's a drunken boxer like Lei. I was like, oh, he's a kung fu player. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Good God. I'm still flying in the air. Yes. Everyone can do at least 45% or more from a level 3 combo and 25% or more from a drive rush combo. Okay. Even some combos without meter can do decent damage. Yeah. Okay, so I need to look up an easy, because Ken, I feel at home. The pacing feels comfortable for me when I play Ken. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I saw that coming too. Oh, stupid. That was stupid. Oh, wow. That's not even what I pressed. I pressed the bottom button. What the heck? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Okay, that's my alarm. Get ready to get off of here. There it is. Okay. Does he have like a dive kick thing they said? I saw like in the notes he could do. There it is. Oh, shut all that down. He's like low punch, low punch, low punch. Use some combos, do that without some meter. Got you. Alright, I'm gonna close this out with Ken, and then I'm done. I wanted to do Ryu. That's what I was really thinking. I was like, I should try Ryu. I'll close out with Ryu. We'll do that with Ryu. And why they only have one costume? I think it's kind of weird, but that's. Oops, oops. I'm looking at the screen like, is it gonna start?
Bruh.
And I'm a little nervous about that Loaf and review tomorrow. I might change some things in there tonight if I have time. I think I'm kind of like, I told people how to update their firmware, and I'm thinking I should not be telling you how to do that. Because I tell the wrong person that has no clue what they're doing. They might. You can't mess it up, but you know what I mean? They make it confused. I didn't show them how to do it. It's just like, that was me. I tried to get out the way. Oh yeah, Ryu's slower. He's like heavier. I knew that was coming too. There it is. I knew he has something else special. I forgot what it is. Oof. Good God. Oh, he's gonna throw. Ugh. My God. My God. Please fix Tekken so I can go back to being a boss and stop getting my butt kicked. Got him. He did a second. Oh, I gotta hold it. I saw that coming too. Oh, okay. I try to jump. I can't. Should I not be jumping? I feel like jumping is like a safe option. Am I picking the wrong options? Okay. Oh, wrong. I'm gonna do a spinning kick. Spinning star, or Hadouken kick. I love that. Like, these animations in this game look fantastic. What's my anti-air? It is that. Yeah, it's the same thing. I thought it was that. Do the move. Stupid thing. Oh, I could have hit you. Dang it. Oh, he caught me with the down. His reach is really far. That low, he's got long legs because the low kick hit me from pretty far range. Okay, I gotta stop. It's almost 4 o'clock. Shout out Device, Merlin's, everybody we played today, Code, everyone in the house. I hope you guys have a really good Sunday and work week. This week we covered a lot. A lot. We had the Heroic Designs, new Halfway to Extender. We have a third option that I'm aware of on the market. We have the Cheapbox Footsie, which is right here. This one has access to your power port in the top, power port on the side with a straight cable, your adapter and booter on the right hand side, artwork, all the different things, and a nice little holder. We have the Heroic Designs here that has access to your power port and, you know, with the bent cable on the left, power port on the top, and your pass-through adapter and booter on the right. This has a taller base here, so if you need more wrist space, you get that. And they both are pretty much exact, almost, well, no, they're different sizes. This one's a little bit taller. The Heroic Design is a little bit taller. You can see there. Yeah. We also have the Potato Extender. You do not have access to your left port. You do have access to the top, but only with a straight cable. And your booter is inside It is tucked away right here, so you can only use a booter, no adapters on the side. Set up. We also have our Gamesir G8 Plus. This is the Thanos edition. I have the black here too. Again, all magnetic things. You can take this thing all the way apart, just pop it right off. The sticks come right out. You can switch everything out the way you want it. Your kids can drop it and throw it without freaking out. These things come off, but they're super, super slippery and hard to get out. There you go, right there. But they're magnetic, right? So you can swap your Nintendo Switch, Xbox layouts, or whatever you want to do. And someone mentioned the PlayStation. That would be kind of cool, the PlayStation buttons. But again, you get the point, right? They have all that there, and you can mix and match the black and the Thanos scopes. I did it. It does work. If you take an adapter, like a cord, plug it right here on the bottom, right? Take a cord or an adapter at the other end, and you can't. I'll show you right now. Look right here. Boom. Plug this in here. Press the home button. Where's home at? Don't make me a liar, because I just did this earlier. Maybe I need a black one. I need a black. This one here. So it's around. There it goes, phone. I just did this. So I did it during my test. I actually played. There you go. Now it's where. There you go. I was like, why are you making this move? As you can see, I can drive from here and play the game from here, and there's no like setup. It kind of just does it, to be honest. And that's what I'm playing right now. So I'm going to do my homework. But yeah. So the G8 Plus, really nice build quality, really nice packaging, all the stuff in the box, fantastic. And again, I'm gonna keep mentioning again the DIY keycaps. They're really nice. They're on AliExpress for like 15 bucks with totally different sets. They have so many designs you can pick from. I like them so far. And the stock Haute42 caps are really good too. The transparent ones, I like those as well. But these actually shine light as well. So all the good things. What else we talking about? We talked about GP2040 CE 11.0 is out now. 0711, excuse me. And we installed it today and showed you how to install it. I showed you how to turn on the menu feature so you can reset your settings on the fly, how to do everything that I tend to do. Again, things may change over the next 2 to 3 months as the firmware gets more mature as far as like how I use it. But what I showed today is exactly what I do every time I set my controls up from now on out. We talked about the dual pad Zen. The Zen metal just came out yesterday, and the white one will be out on Monday or Tuesday. So both the black and the white here. Out the box, they come with crystal and white rain switches. Excuse me, ghosts in the black, white rain on the white, and you'll be all set there. And it has all those different things. So yeah, really nice. Where's the plus button? Really nice, all that different things there. So yeah, so if you're looking around, or if you like the Zen, there's a metal premium version. Yeah, I think you should pick that up if you found what you like. And last, tomorrow, the Enlaufen review. This would be next week's controller. How do I start the match? I don't like Street Fighter's. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I don't like how Street Fighter does this. Their match start thing. What button do I push? It says start. Do I need to remap the buttons on here? Maybe. I don't know what this thing. I guess. I like Tekken better. We just press A. I don't know where the plus sign is on this dumb. When it's connected to an adapter. The plus sign's here, but maybe you gotta remap the buttons. I don't know. Anyway, I must be closing out here. But yeah, this will be out tomorrow. So please watch and like and all that good stuff. Help the algorithm. And we'll be talking about that all next week and things I did to it. So again, I hope you guys have a great week. Talk to that. Shout out to Kiyu. Good games, good games. Milosh. So I bought my M Ultra and now I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 instead of Tekken. Oh, wow. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great week. Talk to y'all later. Bye. Bye.